Hey guys, how are you? Good evening, good evening. Got Jupiter at opposition tonight. Super awesome. Trying to get everything like here loaded. Can you guys hear me okay, by the way? Last time I did this, I was muted. I want to make sure I'm not muted this time at least. Quite goofy. Hey, what's up, Adam? How you doing? Blaze, good evening. John, good evening. Steven, what's up, bud? Good evening, y'all. Okay, awesome. Super awesome. Hi, Mo, good evening. Here, awesome. Very awesome. Still getting kind of set up here, but should be good. We got what a cool view of Jupiter tonight. And this Jupiter at opposition, which means that's going to be its closest approach to us through the Jupiter season that we've had here, the view. Oh man, that's funny how you're actually worded out. But here we got the view also of Europa and Ganymede, Io. All on the bottom side, you got Europa, Ganymede, and then Io. And then on the top right side is going to be the moon Io, or sorry, the moon Callisto. Hey Adam, how you doing, bud? Tico, good evening, buddy. Good evening. Hi Kathleen, welcome in. Good evening. Good to see you. We do have the Great Red Spot going to be coming around. We'll start to see it in about 2 hours, roughly. We'll start to see it on the edge as it comes around. You're going to get some really cool views. We got the moons really close to Jupiter tonight. Plus the Great Red Spot going to be coming around early morning hours. So it's going to be awesome. It's a very beautiful view of the moons tonight. I really like this alignment that we have. And that's it. I mean, it's too cloudy. Oh, no way, Kathleen. The clouds are the worst. Clouds are the worst. Hey, Mark, welcome in. Will, good evening, bud. Welcome in. We do got some awesome bending on Jupiter. I don't know if you guys can see the bending around Jupiter. We can see the bending tonight. And again, the Great Red Spot will be coming around here later tonight. Got a little bit of time before the Great Red Spot comes through. I'm near Kansas City, Missouri. Looks beautiful as always. It really does. It's absolutely use your phone camera. The name, planets, and stars you're viewing are the accurate. So I would recommend probably Stellarium, Stellarium, Night Sky, Skyview. There's a lot of good applications, but usually my go-to is like Stellarium, and they're very accurate. Very accurate. Depends on the GPS on your phone, of course. Got rain all day, Steven? No, man, can't be having that. Can't be having any of that craziness. Not too much about it raining. It's not my alley. What is a Great Red Spot? The Great Red Spot is a massive storm system on Jupiter itself. It's a high pressure system, but it acts more like a almost like a tornado per se. But it's just a lot of elements and heat coming up out of inside Jupiter out into the upper atmosphere. It's a very interesting effect that we see on Jupiter. It's about 2.5 to 3 of our planets can fit inside this location. It's similar to, in a sense, it's similar to viewing a so like a hurricane here on Earth in a sense, although it's like quite the difference as well. That's an interesting concept. Instead of being like a low pressure pushing downwards, a high pressure pulling upwards. It's really interesting. Hey DNA, how you doing? Had rain all day, cloudy for a week. Tuesday day. Oh no way. That's horrible, Katie. That's horrible. Had a drought here for a while. That's kind of how it's been here in Kansas City too. We were kind of lucky to get a little bit of moisture this past week. Was it something that happens often? Something that's been happening for at least 300 years. It's going to be eventually coming to the end of its life period, but it has been ongoing for at least 300 years. Hi, Karen. Good evening. Yo, what up, Cosmic? How you doing? How's your night? They're an eye of the storm in the Great Red Spot. Not per se, not similar to like what we see here, even though it acts like a vortex. So you kind of got that eye, but it's the rotation of Jupiter makes the dynamics really wild. Just how fast it rotates makes the storm systems quite a bit different than what we experience here on Earth itself. Doesn't look like Joe Planet. Don't look like no planet. Well, this is a planet with a couple of moons near it. This is actually Jupiter with 4 of its Galilean moons that we can actually view here. Hey, Spencer, thank you so much, buddy. Thank you so much for joining as a member, by the way. But of course, once we start to actually zoom in, we'll start to make out Jupiter, the banding on Jupiter, the zones on Jupiter, and all the other cool stuff. Jupiter's like its own solar system. It's kind of like Saturn. Saturn having 274 moons. It's insane. Absolutely insane. Hi, a little bit. Welcome in. How's your weekend? How's your night going? It is pretty cool though, getting to see the moons out there. The 4 Galilean moons are some of the most impressive moons, obviously. And by the way, you got the far bottom left side. Moon's going to be Europa, and then you got Ganymede, Io, Jupiter, and then on the very top right, you got Callisto. A very interesting, beautiful moon. Yeah, when it goes away, yeah, absolutely. It is a very beautiful feature on the planet. Absolutely. Genuinely say, I got you. I got you. We got a lot of winds here in Kansas City. It's kind of a windy night, per se. A bit windy. What? You have to remind me of which part. What part? I've just said a lot of different. Oh, thanks, K1. Appreciate it, buddy. Appreciate it. Hey, what up, man? How you doing, Anthem Fresh? Trying to catch you again. I appreciate it, Charlie. Glad to have you back, bud. It is Jupiter, yeah. Jupiter and its 4 Galilean moons tonight. What are we going to try to view tonight? We're going to mostly stick with Jupiter tonight. It is in opposition, which means the best view that we'll get through this Jupiter viewing season, obviously. It means that it's going to be its closest approach to us throughout the course of the season that we've had here. And it's quite a bit brighter as well for us. Hi, Matt. Good evening, buddy. How are you? How's your night? The first day in the United States is raining there in Delaware. Oh, man. Matt, good evening, bud. Background music is called Oceans Tapping. It is called Oceans Tapping. There's methods for location extraction and verification. You know, wilderness and fine gold. Yeah, that'd be pretty crazy. That'd be a lot of fun, though. My day's great, bud. My day has been great. How's your day going? How's the weekend treating you? Can you see Uranus? You can. But we're going to be focusing on Jupiter tonight. Near James Madison home. That's super awesome. I love it. Awesome bit. I appreciate it, man. I'm glad you're having a good weekend, bud. Definitely glad you're having a good weekend. Definitely glad you're having a good weekend. And again, we're going to be starting to see the Great Red Spot come around Jupiter, so we're going to jump out of this view here soon. We got about a couple hours left before the Great Red Spot starts to come around on the edge of the planet for us to be able to view it. You turned 39 day? How many Jupiter years is that? Not too many, man. About 3. You're just over 3. 3 years would be 36, just under 36, about 35 years. Would make 3 years on Jupiter. I got you. I just tend to call everybody bud, though. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Or some special things about Jupiter. It's kind of an interesting concept, obviously, the things that we all know. Probably some of the most interesting facts about Jupiter is its 500 million mile long magnetic belt, which is kind of what helped line up the asteroids in the main asteroid belt, but it also tends to slingshot. Which I think is a misconception a lot of people think when they think like Jupiter's a big protector of ours, which it technically isn't. It's more of a frenemy at the end of the day. It has captured a lot of the objects, obviously, but not as much as you think that it would. Moon on the top right is Callisto. Beautiful Callisto. When Pluto was inside the orbit of Neptune for some years. Man. So it's kind of an interesting one. I'm trying to think it all the way through. Like I'm gonna mess it up in my own head though, but it never technically was inside, but it used to be a moon. So if you're going back in those aspects, it would have been on the inside during the moon phase when it wasn't, or Neptune's. Are there any planets not viewable from Earth or less clear than Jupiter right now? We can view all of them through telescope and optics. The ones that you can view with your eyes, obviously, is going to be Mercury, Venus, Mars, Jupiter, Saturn. Neptune, Uranus are very, very hard to capture with a telescope just because of their color, their tint to them. Makes it really kind of a fun treat to go for sure. Hi Tori, how you doing? Which one's Thoria Moon? I got you. We don't have a Thoria in this video. What's my favorite planet? By far ours. We have an amazing planet. The planet that we live on is such an amazing planet. But for viewing, Jupiter. Definitely Jupiter. The big one is Jupiter, yeah. That would be a Jupiter. So I just got here. Jupiter and its Galilean moons right now. Hanging out with Jupiter and some of its moons. How long am I going to be streaming tonight? It'll be quite a while. We'll definitely be on for quite a while tonight. Let me move the telescope just a bit here. Pull Jupiter up just a bit better. Those are 4 moons that we're seeing. That is correct. If I can pull out some of the brightness. Can you guys make out the banding okay? The banding on Jupiter. Beautiful bands and zones. But gorgeous Jupiter tonight. At some point, we're probably going to take out the focal reducer to get a little bit more zoom as well. This is the C11 telescope. And just floating around in it. Yeah, I gotcha. Oh, you're welcome a little bit. You're welcome. How's your throat feel tonight? So far, good. So far, good. Got some nice, cool, sweet tea tonight, so hopefully it stays pretty nice. Got 10-inch stops on it. Yo. And see how Jupiter's crazy. That's amazing. I love it. That is so amazing, Taylor. That is a lot of awesome times coming up for you. Hi, Crusher. Yeah, I got you. I don't have a Dobsonian. This is a Smith catch screen. There's a little bit of a... It's just probably how the camera's picking up too. I did test the collimation earlier. That should be good. But it's just going to be how our settings are set up in SharpCap itself tonight. Right now we're hanging out Jupiter and its moons here in our view. Europa on the very bottom left, then you got Ganymede in the middle of the 3 moons, and then Io. And by the way, hi Jamie. Glad to have you in. Hey Winston, thank you, buddy. I appreciate it. Thank you. I appreciate that. Tonight, yeah, only 1 camera tonight. Tonight we're only running 1 camera. How long does it take to use a culminator? It depends. It depends on what your goal is. Like how precise are you trying to be? But usually not too bad. You can pull it off in a few minutes. Not too bad. Wait, looking at next to the moon. So this is Jupiter and its moon. This one would be Jupiter and the three of its 4 Galilean moons in our view. Yeah, the brightness is really high right now. In order to be able to see the moons clearly, you gotta have a lot of brightness. You start to pull it out, then you'll start to make out Jupiter a little bit easier. So. The stunning Jupiter. It's really beautiful. Always gotta love Jupiter. But in order to get the moons to really pop, you need a lot of brightness. Hey, what up, Angel? How you doing? On top is which one? The big object, Jupiter. But on the bottom, the moons itself, Io. Io will be the highest moon that we see in our view. A lot of wind blowing through. You'll see every now and then, like right now, the wind blowing through and able to hit the telescope here. Jupiter's your favorite planet? Oh, no way. Jupiter's so gorgeous. It's a really beautiful planet. What happened to Earth if we had multiple moons? Would it change anything? Honestly, no. It feels like, usually when you have a lot of things, you become stable. And so I know it's kind of a weird concept to think of, but stabilization would have occurred a long time ago. Now, whether we capture the moon now and make a whole different story, right? Things would change, but would become stable. Telescope C11, 11-inch make-ash screen. And the one on the top right of Jupiter. Oh, that was going to be Callisto way up there. Hey, what up, Ranger Rod? What's up, brother? How you doing, man? Jace, what's up, bro? 11-inch tonight. This one's the 11-inch. You gonna look at any other planets this evening? Not tonight. We're gonna be mostly sticking with Jupiter since it's not in opposition right now. That's the best time to actually view Jupiter is gonna be tonight. Checking the house for the moon? Nice, dude. Very nice. Very nice. Jupiter! That's right, Jupiter. Our beautiful Jupe tonight. Gorgeous Jupiter, by the way. You're welcome, Leia. Absolutely. More big boy. Big boy. Yeah, dude. Ask you a hardest space question. Man, maybe. Is there a way to focus on Jupiter? Yeah, here in a bit we'll take out a lot of the brightness. Jovian moons are those well, boy, these here are the moons Europa, my boy, and the moon Ganymede, my boy, and the moon Io, my boy. Any observatory outside your house with the scope outside? Correct. I'm inside an observatory. You're welcome. Absolutely, you're welcome. License Leaf, yeah. That's so funny, alright. Love the name, by the way. What's dark matter energy? So we really don't know. Dark matter is some kind of matter that shows them through gravitational tides or forces that can't be collected, can't be put in a box, can't be experimented with. It's interesting. Though the latest galaxy that like a new object in astronomy that's like a starless galaxy, it kind of shows exactly what dark matter does. It's such a full amount of space, but it must be too much dark matter because it wasn't able to actually ignite stars. And it's really interesting. Dark energy being the same energy that allows the space to expand, because you need more energy obviously to be able to expand faster every day, and it's not calculated through the energies that are known. It's the dark term though. They're dark matter in our solar system. We would believe so. Yeah, we would definitely. It makes up a huge amount of matter inside the universe. You go to Ryan's Belt stars. No, you're not looking at them, but one right. If you could, oh yeah, absolutely. We definitely can. Here's where I got it, but that's a mission. Oh yeah, missions, satellite missions. Space got space. Yeah, that's so awesome. I love it. Corey, that's super awesome. I love it. Melon, there you go. There you go. Dark matter has a lot more evidence going for it than dark energy. There's some actual thoughts now, like, does the universe actually expand faster today? Have we quit expanding? Does it expand? There's still a lot of questions in that point, which is going to modify the views basically on dark energy. But dark matter itself is very solid, though. Very well. Hi, Juicy. I see ya. How's your night? How's your night? What's the best telescope? One that you'll use. Honestly, the only answer to that is one that you will use. But at the end of the day, James Webb Space Telescope. James Webb Space Telescope is definitely an amazing telescope. We got a lot of wind blowing right now. I even heard the tour of the observatory kind of move a little bit. Cold in old Germany? No way. Why does it always got to be cold? Can you show them any closer? Here in a bit, we'll do a little bit more zooming first. Hey Lee, good evening. Yo, Astro Reloaded, good evening. Negative 10 degrees tonight. Yo, that's super cool. Yeah, that's really cool. Not too bad here. It's probably negative 3, negative 4. Can I find out the word mirror? And they fixed it, yeah. Yeah. Absolutely. Hey, it's in, where's that? Apparently old Germany. Warm here. Dang, it's like a heat wave compared to your temperature. I get it. Exposure down so we can see the cloud bands. We will. We definitely will. Open the windows. Because of how cold it is, I got the location Kansas City. We'll see. Identify fly object. Yeah, I hear that quite often. I've streamed a lot of hours. Guess what I haven't seen though? Top vision works over. So, oh, okay. First crawl in space, identifies there. I love it. That's really cool. That's really cool. Absolutely love it. Hey, thank you so much, Mike. I appreciate that. Thank you, bud. I appreciate that. Got rain there in New York, Tim's. It's about 43 now. That's not too bad, though. Good to see Jupiter there. That's awesome. Love it. Cloudy skies in Washington today. I think the only I'm seeing Jupiter. Always. Hey, Allie. How you doing? Houston, Texas. I got you, bud. Welcome in. Good to have you. I'm going to pull out a little bit of the brightness here real quick. Make out some of the banding on Jupiter. We got to take out the focal reducer later as well. We can start to make out some more details on Jupiter. Get a little bit closer. Here's going to be what Jupiter's currently looking like. It's really windy. Let's take a alien base in Antarctica. I got you. We know you're the actual alien. Why don't we put down our Christmas tree in our tree? I don't know. It's a good question. Like, just never take them actually off them all together. Hey, what up, Chandler? How you doing? Pretty good. A bit Sunday. Oh, nice. Florida is an alright state. Oh, no way. You got to see Jupiter's cloud bands for the first time ever. Dude, that's so awesome. It's very majestic. Obviously, the bands and the zones are just very majestic when we look at Jupiter. Filthy Shorts, thank you so much. Appreciate that. Thank you. Hey, what's up, moving forward? Oh, his real name is Anthony. That's the dude. I would agree. Probably true. I would 100% agree. I don't even know if Anthony is a good enough name for it. You wonder if there's anything inside? Yeah, a lot of gas. A lot of gas, a little bit of rock material. 40 degrees and clear skies in southern Utah. Yo, that is kind of chilly for y'all right now. Florida's not Houston. No, I think she was referencing two different things, though. Florida and that'd be my guess. Biggest planet in the solar system, Jupiter is a gift. Oh my god. It's very tiny, yeah. We're about like the size of a grape compared to Jupiter being like a basketball. Red band's made up? That's a good question. We really don't know. We don't know what the red bands are actually made up of. A lot of different ammonia, like in the zones, the more creamish color, but the red bands are a little bit different in context. How many aliens? Right. They all humans look like. Yeah. Hey Juan, what's up, bud? Good evening. Center of Jupiter is one of the storms. One of the so that storm there is more of like a really darkish color per se, and it's kind of flattened out. It doesn't really look like Great Red Spot itself, though. Clarification is important. That is true. That is true. All right, let me zoom back out just a bit here. Hopefully the winds calm down for us tonight too. Bring in some of the moons again. I just want to try to get all the moons again. We can go back all the way out. Zoom out, maybe. Let's zoom enough out here, and we'll try to get all the moons to come through again. There we go. Can you guys see all three or all four of the moons now? Hopefully. And you got the moon on the very, very bottom left, going to be Europa. Next one up is Ganymede, and then you have Io, of course Jupiter, and then way up on the top right is going to be Callisto. Continues in Florida. Hey, welcome. Infamous episode. Are there any other spots on Jupiter besides the Great Red Spot? There is. Yeah, there's several. And there's some that even look a lot like the Great Red Spot itself, but much smaller. Much, much smaller. Yo, appreciate it, Jace. Thank you, bro. Appreciate that. Make the boy rich, yeah. I appreciate it, brother. Thank you. Moon that you see, this is Jupiter and 4 of its moons. Let's see. At least not back there. It won't. It would not. That's true. Cloudy and foggy there in Alabama. I can barely see the street lights, much less the moon. Yo, that's crazy. That's super crazy. You're getting all the weather that we've had up here in the last week. They been on the floor again? Nice. I guess nice. That soon? Maybe. A reason why it's named Jupiter, just curious. Greek and Roman gods. Our moon, or sorry, the planets are named after Greek and Roman gods. Most of the moons are too, until you get to Uranus, which are Shakespeare moons. Your bed popped. What if you were on your bed and it popped? Would you be like Aladdin? It'd fly away. You just need to have enough air in the mattress. Oh man. Is he had just second? There you go. This is Jupiter, and it's 4 Galilean moons right now. Take Jupiter's gravity from Earth. We can measure it very easily. Hit the floor now. It's almost like a dance title. This is Jupiter right now. Jupiter and its 4 Galilean months. That's by the exact timeline. Let's only 11 I mentioned. Getting into quantum now. And Disney dog today. Man, everything. How does Jupiter work? What do you mean, how does Jupiter work? The moon's barely in plane with us. About 3 degrees on its on its orbit, it's an orbital path around the sun. It's roughly about 3 degrees where we're about 12 degrees. The amount of people there have squeaky voice. I love it, dude. That's good. I love it. Jupiter works in 9 to 5. Oh my goodness. Can you imagine 9 to 5 on Jupiter? 10-hour days. 5-hour daytime, 5-hour nighttime. It would be crazy. Work day on Jupiter would be insane. Hey Pat, welcome in. Glad to have you. Imagine pouring concrete on the surface. Yeah, that'd be pretty great. Time's working 9 to 5. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. Gonna be crushing. Love it. Jupiter, stop being so bright. Jupiter, stop being so bright. Stop it. Do you know how for him? What do you mean? You know how for him? What do you mean? It's beautiful to get to see the moons. How you doing, by the way, Sunflower? Good to see you again. Hey, how do the days work? How do things work over there? It's really fast. Like, it spins super fast. Fastest spinning planet in our solar system, but the day there is about 10 hours, just under 10 hours. You got 5 hours sunlight, 5 hours at night. Really fast. It takes about 12 hours roughly to make 1 year on Jupiter. 12 years to make 1 year. How far away is Jupiter? Tonight, 300 and... Let me try to remember. 393 million miles away, roughly. Let me pull it up real quick. 390... Or, sorry, 360... 393. No, 393. 365 would be the closest it actually could approach us. But that's based off of our orbit and Jupiter's orbit. So it's 393 million miles away. Or roughly about 35-minute light travel. You like Europa more than Jupiter? I get it. I definitely get it. You think whichever moon has the ocean under the ice has a proto-life. So you're talking about Europa at that point. One of the moons being Europa. That's an icy moon with an ocean under it. It's possible. It's definitely possible. You almost like it here. Yeah, I get that. Yo, what up, Luigi? How you doing, buddy? I like the background music. Pretty chill. Callisto's up on the top right side. The one up on the top right. In our view. Europa. Europa's a beautiful moon for sure. I really like Io, though. Io, I think, is the moon. That's an amazing moon. The interaction between Io and Jupiter is insane. Especially if you want to pick it up like on a radio telescope and just like experience the amount of interaction, just how crazy things get. It's pretty cool though. I definitely like Io. How expensive is my rig? About 8,000 to 9,000 in the current configuration that we're using. Test 1, 2, 3. Now, what are some facts about Jupiter? It depends what kind of facts you want to go down. What happens when 2M? What happens when... I'm not sure what you mean there, Will. What happens when 2M? I have to reword it. I didn't get it. As far as field of view? What's not field of view? Man, that's got me today. This is the kind of music I'm not sure. My son, of course, it had a song and Dawson singing. That's awesome. I love. Hi, Steven. Welcome in. You go to Mars if it was a one-way trip. I wouldn't. It's not my cup of tea. I wouldn't. In Mars would be a one-way trip, by the way. It's not a two-way trip. Why do I have to get mod? I got you. Usually it takes trust. Being in Discord obviously helps. Interaction. Being in Discord definitely helps, though. Get to know you a little bit more outside just even the stream. Hey, Possum, how's it going? How are you doing? Yeah, definitely. Being in Discord is probably one of the easier ways because then we get to interact a little bit more, build up trust, get to know each other. It helps a lot. Can gas moons exist? That's a good question. Can gas moons exist? I mean, in theory, yes, but have they been observed? No. It'd be really, really, really hard, though. There's a lot of different effects that would go on here. But it would have to be very close to the same gravitational pull as the planet itself. So it would act more like a binary planet more than it would act as like a moon. How cold can it be on Jupiter? So in the atmosphere, it's about negative 240 degrees. It's very chilly in the atmosphere, but then as you go inwards, you're going to be like 20 to 30,000 degrees as you get closer towards the pole. Can't hear the music is on low? It's very possible it's on low. Very possible. It is a little bit quiet tonight. Let me see if I can check it. Actually, it should be. Can you guys hear the music? Okay. People commented on the music, I assume. Oh, definitely not a protector. Definitely not a protector. The frenemy. You can hear fine. Okay, cool. Good deal. Good deal. Let me change my live chat properly here. Hi, Claudia. Good evening. Good weekend to you. We get some of the zones and the bands that come through now. At least a little bit. We may have to do a little bit of focus. We'll see how it looks. Get kind of calm down with the wind not blowing as crazy as possible. But it is windy here in Kansas City tonight. As you can tell, it's super windy. Not software tonight, not with the software tonight. It tends to attract them, but not that well. Can you tell me what we're looking at? Jupiter right now. You know, Jupiter. Yeah, the winds are really rough tonight. Crazy winds tonight. Got 24-inch stops. I mean, that's crazy. It's a big telescope. Jupiter quake, yeah. Hey, Butterfly, how's it going? Welcome back. Good to see you. Awesome. That is super awesome. I'm bringing a little bit more brightness here. Make it out a little bit better for us. Missouri. Hey, Journey, what's up, buddy? At the time. I got you, man. I understand. What's one fun fact that you know about Jupiter? Fun fact? I don't know. I mean, so subjective when you say fun fact. It's an interesting concept. Jupiter's formation would have actually put it close to where we're actually located. So if it wasn't for Saturn, then we likely wouldn't be here. Saturn helped pull Jupiter outwards. I think that's an interesting thought and a huge sense of how crazy that planet actually could be to us. No, it's not real. Ah, okay. Let me see if I can see our view also on YouTube. Yeah, it's coming through on the phone. That's not horrible. Not as bad as it kind of looks on my screen a little bit here. Never Ending Storm. Really not a Never Ending Storm. It's coming to the end at some point. Chance, what's up, brother? Use it for this C11 telescope. Hi, Distance. How you doing? How's your night? All is well. All is well. Closer to the snow than Jupiter. Yeah. That's so true. That's so dang true. Cool, yeah, man. Yeah, that's it. Tiniest moon, take it out of you. Yeah, absolutely. How do you know there's a storm? We can spot it, we can see it. We send out probes, including like Juno. In South California, yo, you got 35, 45 mile per hour winds. That's insane. I'm good, Jemmy. I'm doing good. How are you? How's your night? Well, what are you using to get the shot? EQ6R Pro C11 telescope with the SV305C. Are you done trying to be condescending, by the way? Why are you being so condescending for? You're kind of acting like a little bitch, in my opinion. But whatever, dude. Keep being you, boy. Great. That's awesome. Yeah, absolutely. That's awesome. Augmented. Yeah, that has to be it. Has to be it. Because you're an expert of nothing. Expert of nothing, but no nothing. Down. You gonna deny that? Oh yeah, I'll definitely deny that. Because you're still a little bitch. I called it out tonight. Jupiter's altered gassy like Saturn. It is gassy. It is mostly gassy. It's digital. No shit, it has to go through the phone. What do you think I'm sending you? Polaroid films to your phone, dumbass? Oh my goodness. No, I'm sending you a Polaroid phone or photo straight out of your phone. I think you forgot to check your butt crack to see them coming out. Yeah, bye, bitch. You come across. Yeah, I appreciate it, Ursula. And by the way, I apologize for that, by the way. I get tired of flat earthers. I honestly do. Flat earthers, some of the dumbest people. Some of the dumbest people you can imagine. Oh my goodness. Imagine looking at your cell phone, your digital device, and thinking that you're looking at like a Polaroid picture. Oh my goodness. Oh, flat earthers are really dumb. Real for real. There we go. Public details. Oh, absolutely. I just find it wild, man. You got someone that has a rock for a brain arguing about the shape of rocks. I just don't get it. I just don't get it at all. I've never understood the concept of like arguing about shapes, except like when you're like in first grade or something like that. But we all got past that when we were young. Well, pretty well. Anyways, back to Jupiter. Jupiter's mate. At least we get a beautiful view. Thanks, Ursula. I appreciate it. Good to see you, by the way. Definitely good to see you. Definitely good to see you tonight. Y'all having a good weekend, by the way? Stream temperature light. If it's clear, I try to live stream when it's clear. I do try to live stream when it is clear out. But this winter's been, actually I should say this whole past year, even 2025 was really, really cloudy here in Kansas City. We've had a lot of cloud, more cloud days than I would hope for. People are definitely go against the grain for everything. I do. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Hey, Joa, how you doing? How's your day? You guys want to check out the moons again around Jupiter, or do we just want to hang out Jupiter for a bit? Yeah, definitely. You can jump in Discord with us. There's a lot of cool things that are now coming up. We have the remote telescopes, which anybody can jump on and actually operate. Which means that from the private of your own home, you can sit on the sofa, stay in the warm, and operate the telescope. Some of them here in the observatory remotely through your browser. It's a lot of fun. That's one of the things you can do through our Discord, but also keep up with the communication, the conversation, and also know kind of what's on the plan, what's going on with things. Yeah, eyepiece keeps fogging up. Yeah. So some of the cool things you can do there's like the hand heaters. You know them little heaters you put like in your gloves or just in your hand. You can actually put one of those on there with a rubber band. Or you can even consider things like there's little heating straps that you can wrap around the eyepieces themselves. They're pretty nice too. Jenny probably still sleeping. He's probably still sleeping. I used to actually use even a heated pad, the ones that you use for like sore muscles, and I would wrap it around the telescope near the back end to keep all that location of the telescope warmed up. Hey, Distance, look at my post here in YouTube. My last post had the link for it. 31 degrees there with 80% humidity. Yeah, that's about how it gets here in Kansas City. It's really wild. It's pretty wild here. It does get wild here as well. Do I use lasers? I do have a laser. I don't typically use it though. You know, Jack, thank you for joining as a member, bud. I appreciate that. Thank you, Jack. Thank you for the love and support, by the way. I do appreciate it. We do have lasers here though. Hey, Robert, what's up, brother? How you doing? How's your night? Why aren't there's the oil there? There's not. And we don't do politics here, man. Callisto's on the far upper side here. You want to go check it out? We can. We can zoom out a little bit here and check out some moons. We can go do some moon spotting real quick. A lot of brightness here. Callisto's on the top right up here. Right up there. And then underneath you have Io, Ganymede, Europa. Johan, thank you so much for joining us, member. Thank you. Thank you for the love and support as well. You want to troll the trolls in live? Get black piece of paper. Focus people. Come watch it, Planet Dang. Telescope tonight, C11. C11 telescope tonight. See if we can pin it here real quick. Of course, whenever I pin it, it appears that people don't even read the pin. Pin message. There we go. There's all the equipment that we're using tonight. Really nice setup, though. Really nice setup. Oh, you're welcome. Absolutely. You are welcome. Can you guys see the moons okay? Probably go out one more zoom here. Hopefully you can see the moons okay. He was a piece of paper with holes in it. No. You see all four of them, yeah. And the 4 beautiful Galilean moons. That 4 out of 97 moons. Crazy awesome. We're next to each other when you're watching. Dude, that's awesome. I love your video, by the way. You did really good capture on that. These are done in Jupiter and Discord night. Must miss something. I must have missed it. Yeah, definitely a good view that you had. Io's a speedy little thing, though. Io's really on the move. Ever wonder, like, things that are further out rotate a lot slower. This is going to be based on Kepler's third law. Thank you, beautiful. We're stargazing and looking at planets. It really is. Hi, Darcel. How are you? Check my DMs. Yeah, absolutely. Did you have problems getting connected or no? Booking already confirmed. I got you. See if you can go to the panel. Look in Discord. See if you got that panel link or not. I can even send it to you. try that domain. See if it works for you. Should open up the panel on that telescope. You're welcome. Will Mars come out? We do Mars too. Yeah, absolutely. It'll be more into like the end of March. We'll start to see it in the early morning hours. But it's definitely going to be a little while before we get to it. It's going to be mostly a thing that we'll focus on as we come into summer. Hey Mace, what's up, brother? How you doing? How's your night? That sound gravitational. It's crazy. It does. It really does. It really does. Mars is next to the sun right now in our view. It is the largest moon in the solar system and generates its own. Wow. Discord did hear the request. Discord is inside of the last post that we have here on YouTube. I don't know if I can even send it here somehow. Usually links don't actually pop up, but let's see if we can do it. Server setting, invite. Edit. Nova. Okay, maybe. There you go. There's a good one. Need to make sure this is working. Access denied. Wow. Nope. Very windy here. Very, very windy. Hopefully that worked for you, that answer. Hopefully that'll let you in. Choa. I appreciate it. Thank you for the love and support. Ever done sidewalk astronomy? I personally have not. Sidewalk astronomy is an interesting adventure. I've been involved in it a little bit, but it's not one that like I picked up my equipment and took off. So. Okay, Jack. Awesome, brother. I just had to do it manually. I'm not too sure what exactly it was doing, but it's all good. It'll get you in there and going, though. Make sure the rest above us. Very windy at the observatory. Very shaking, yeah, a little windy. Are the planets aligned? I mean, like a planetary parade type alignment, or actual true alignment, or just aligned based on they go around the sun, they follow the path around the sun, and so they appear to be in a line. Depends on how you want to ask that question. Have you heard of the LGS, where you use a laser to be able to detect like gravitational pull and stuff like that? I know what it is. I don't do it though. So he's kind of out randomly because of your horrible internet. No, Adam, you gotta fix the internet. You need the internet to be fixed. Hi, Pete. Good evening. Have a good night, Leah. Thanks for hanging out with us. Hey, Epic. Good evening. Is one of the names, one of the moons name Lost like LOS, or is that iOS? There's IO. But I'm not sure if you're typing in LOS or is that iOS. IO would be one of the moons. In fact, the moon just to the bottom left of Jupiter is Io. As the angle of the view of Jupiter correspond to the latitude, a lot of it comes back to equipment. There's a difference in angles to your latitude, but a lot of it comes back to your equipment. How's your camera set up? How's your lens? How's your telescope setting? A lot of it comes back to your equipment, though. iOS? No, not iOS. I don't know of any moon named iOS. I assume you're referencing the Io itself, though. Yeah, it's really bright. Right now we're looking at Jupiter and its Galilean moons. Now you can hear some cicada. No way. Super awesome, man. Cicadas there in Texas. That's awesome, brother. Must be nice living in such a heated area. Must be really nice. Very relaxed, nice. I appreciate it. For the most part, they are. For the most part. Did that link for Discord work for you? These are Jupiter's moons, yep. Hanging out Jupiter's moons tonight. Max zoom it is not. We can definitely zoom in. Which we will. There's a lot of wind right now, though. We can definitely zoom in quite a bit more. In a heated summer season, anyways, yeah. That is true. That is super true. I found the moons were hiding. Yep. Tonight we get all 4 of them in our view. Change the lens to see Jupiter. To see its colors. You can see the colors of the moons. We can do that. All we gotta do though is take out the brightness in our view. Take out the brightness, zoom in of course. We can start to make out Jupiter a lot better, especially when it comes to the view itself and the contrast to Jupiter. It's just it's so windy, and sometimes when you have a lot of wind, you gotta just kind of back up a minute. Otherwise, we'll all get like I guess Jupiter viewing sick per se. It'll live in this one, yeah. You guys are all get smacked by the bot. On Jupiter, how much would you weigh if you were 100 pounds? Ooh, that 300 and whatever 2 pounds. I'd have to measure it though. Like 302 times the amount. Let me pull it up real quick on the math. I'm not even trying to do the math in my head right now. Make sure that's correct. 252. I was going to go towards 300, but 252. So 252 times the amount. I'd round it up to like 300 though. Did you put it first? I thought it was Venus. I got you. It makes sense. Some sort of belt around Jupiter. It's the moon's around Jupiter. Some of the moon's around Jupiter. Doing your glasses looking almost like crystal, like glitter. You better watch out, dude, because sometimes spiders can look like that too. You got the little wolf spiders in the grass, and they look like a bunch of little crystals in a way. Yeah, that's crazy. I try to keep all like everybody has a different creator in its own sense. So like obviously to keep it out of the argument phase, I think that religion, politics, stuff like that, just don't really fit into the context of a public conversation. I have no problem with religion. I have no problem with people getting politics. Just people have problems getting into those scenarios, so it's better not to. Yeah, definitely don't look at the grass with black light. Yeah. This is Jupiter. Yeah, hanging out Jupiter. Here's the sounds to keep yoga type music themes. Gotcha. We see the shadow of Earth, or no, not on Jupiter. No, not on Jupiter. The wind. We kind of back up just a bit so it's not as crazy on the rise. Some nights you have to choose that zoom. And this is one of those nights where you gotta pick the zoom based off of how much wind are you doing. Sure, I mean you could, but like don't be offended if someone comes back in and says something in different. You know what I mean? However it works. That's why I just try to steer clear of it completely. It's a bad scenario. Give them in Jupiter. Any lucky thing? Yeah, dude, 10 minutes is gonna be all bad. You probably want to be like that 0.001 on an exposure of Jupiter to pick up like the moons. Otherwise, like 10 minutes, you're just gonna blow out the camera. Jupiter way too bright. I'd go like 0.001. In North Carolina, it's 66 degrees, 86% humidity, or 88% humidity. It's cooler and drier. Yeah, I got you. Makes sense to me. Better viewing conditions. Where's Jupiter's red spot? I'll be coming around after midnight Central Time. We still got about an hour and 20 minutes or so before we start seeing on the edge. Yeah, it'd be way too bright though if you go for like that long of an exposure jack. I would definitely do like the 0.001, just kind of modify it from there. Talk about factor. Yeah, we just got to get away from the subject because obviously it's not a subject of what we do here. Is there best time of the day to see Jupiter without so much reflection from the sun? Yeah, nighttime. Not really during the day though. Like obviously in the morning period, the evening period, but nighttime always the best. Always a better thing. What's the surface of these moons like? It depends on the moon. There's 97 moons. A lot of them are different to each other. Some are kind of a rocky moon. Some are icy moons. Some are more volcanic type moons. And you get something like Titan, for example. It's a moon that, well, my throat's getting but Titan's a moon near Saturn, not near Jupiter. But it has an atmosphere itself. So they can be really distinct in their own features. Their best time of the day. Yeah, nighttime, yeah. Daytime's a horrible time to observe planet. Definitely a horrible time to observe. Where am I? I'm near Kansas City. Hey, Glories, how you doing? How's your night? Am I in space? You're in space. We're all in space. We are all in space. Oh, you're welcome. Everyone's at if I don't know how the spinning circle. Hit refresh. Sometimes you gotta refresh it. Let me see if I can pull it up too real quick. Here. I'll pull up the actual device. Got it. Worked. Okay, good. That's on Jupiter Day. Oh, no way. That's super awesome. Skywatcher. Or better than dude. That's super awesome. That's super awesome. Sometimes you got to pick the equipment based on what you're trying to do for sure. Kind of work. Oh, you can kind of see. Is that what you mean? We'll try to pull it up on the other computer here. See if I can see with you. Get on DNC viewer. Oh, I gotta go to a different screen though. Here. I got it pulled up though. Oh, I got you. Give me 2 seconds. I'll get it pulled up here. See what I can see with you real quick. Download failed on the camera before because he ended it though. That ain't big though. Imaging. Image itself. Looks like it needs plates off. That does in a way. Let me see if I can plates off for you. Did you hit plates off or no? Oh, you know why it'd be so hard to play. Here, let me see if I can get it lined up for you. It's hard to plates off Jupiter just because of how bright Jupiter itself is. Get reconnected here. Up here. Wait. See what we can do. Oh, you're welcome. Definitely will. Norvash. Oh, that's horrible. That's absolutely horrible. That's a hologram? Okay, cool story. Must have lots of wind there. We do. Tonight we have quite a bit of wind here in Kansas City. Quite a bit of wind. 2 lines of Jupiter. We see them. The atmosphere. The gas is being pulled up into the atmosphere, blown around through its jet stream. Alright. So, let's see if I can swing. Yeah. you're pretty far off. Let's see if I can swing you over. Here's. I don't know. Were you going for something else besides Jupiter? What's up, buddy? It's pretty far away. 393 million miles away from us. So sometimes it just doesn't pick up too well. Of course, it could be the quality that gets too big. The smell scope was an excellent thing. That's pretty wild. Yeah, that'd be really cool. Wait, you're just gonna say it's another hologram? What are you talking about? You want to see stuff, but you're gonna call it a hologram? Full story, dude. Full story. Alright, you're on Jupiter now. Should be looking out at Jupiter currently. Yikes. Where it is, that is true. This full zoom now. Go down 2 hours, capture the Great Red Spot. Yeah, that'll be awesome. Absolutely. I'm excited. We got about an hour and 20 minutes roughly. We'll start to see the Great Red Spot coming around this side. Oh, and end up knocking the phone, the magnet, off the eyepiece. Yo, that's horrible. That's not good at all. Not good at all. Why can't you get focus? I mean, I can. I think it's pretty good focus for what it is. Why can't you get focus? My connection dropped out for some reason, but it does look good. You know how to use the histogram on the top? It looks like a curve with a line underneath. You click that, you can move around the histogram. You're gonna be laughed this later. Very nice. No, praise that. Yeah, I got you. I got you. I definitely get it. All right, let's look at some of the moons again. Let me kind of back up here. Oh, got to wander around again. On the wrong wander again. There we go. Streamlabs, there it is. Now we can see. See kind of what we're looking at. Get some of the moons to pop in again. The moons! Try the moon. There we go. Now we should be able to see all the moons. Can you all see the moons okay? Let me know if they're coming through okay. Got Europa, Ganymede, Io, Jupiter, and then Callisto. Bottom left to top right. In that order. Venus again, yeah. Kind of looks like Venus in a way. See the moons around Jupiter. Ain't that awesome? More than 97 moons. Yeah, Europa Clipper will be arriving in about 4 years yet. 2 missions going to be arriving, one in 2031 and 2031. Coming right up. Looking through a telescope we are. 2 days until your birthday. Oh, that's awesome, Glaze. That's super awesome. Happy early birthday. I series of pictures of Jupiter camera shaking like this. It turned out very blurry. Yeah, it'd be pretty tough. Honestly, it'd be kind of tough. But it depends on how fast are your exposures. If you get a really fast exposure, it turns out all right. First flight into space ever achieved for mankind. That is correct. Yeah. Be the furthest mankind has gone into space. Yeah, that'll be coming up here quickly. We're only months away from it now. No movement? What do you mean, no movement? I think that Gaston. I appreciate it, buddy. We do appreciate it. What are you seeing? Jupiter and its 4 Galilean moons right now. The moons that we see next to Jupiter here on the bottom left, the very far bottom left, would be Europa, icy moon with an ocean under it. Ganymede is the largest moon in the solar system. Io being the most volcanic mass in the solar system. And of course, Jupiter, the largest planet in the solar system. On the very top right is Callisto. Callisto orbits around roughly about 1,000,000 miles. Really beautiful. Hey, Las Vegas, how you doing, buddy? Good evening. Good to see you. You can search it. You'll have to search it real quick. Jackson, it's NGC. NGC 1952 for Crab Nebula. Almost all in the lane. Yeah, the lunar plane around Jupiter. Use an ASI camera. I got one. I do have one ASI camera. Most of my cameras are SOA Bunny, but I do have one ASI. We zoom out. We're pretty far zoomed out right now. That's almost the max I can zoom out. Forgot where search is. Top right when you're inside the map. Very top right. I think there's like my help button might be covered, so but it should be on the very top right. Hey, Dragonus, how you doing? Thanks. I appreciate it, Ryan. Honestly, thank you. How it looks, you don't have to. Curious how it looks. What's that? How what looks? Let me go back to your question a minute ago. Which one was your question? I'll zoom out. This is the most I can zoom out. We can zoom in from here, but I can't zoom out anymore. It's the most we can actually zoom out. Good to have you, Jamie. Welcome in, by the way. My favorite planet, ours, by far. But for observation, definitely would be Jupiter, by far. Tony, thanks, brother. Appreciate it, man. You on the road tonight? 1951 is below. I got you. Yep, so it's underneath. Right now, you might look up some of the Orion targets. Maybe try the Rosette Nebula. Rosette would be a beautiful target right now. If you're kind of into like the crab idea, then think of like the Rosette Nebula at home. Very nice, dude. Very awesome, brother. It is Jupiter, yeah. Jupiter and the Galilean moons here in the view. Ganymede's disk, or does he use life seconds? Ganymede, trying to get something like that, you need a lot more. If you want to get a better visual of it, obviously you got to use the Barlow's, or otherwise you're just seeing the disc that we see here. Hey, Robbie, thank you for the floating heart, bud. I appreciate it. Thank you. Netflix yesterday about how they put James Webb Space Telescope in L2 orbit. Yep. Oh, nice shots. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Rumpy again, thank you for the flower. Thank you, buddy. Do a cloud outside our solar system. Is that unique to us? Probably not. Probably not at all. Probably a very common feature based on a lot of planetary systems. Edwin, welcome in. No, thank you, Rumpy. Honestly, thank you. Hi, Jay. Welcome in. Because off glad we're watching Brooklyn Nine-Nine. Yo, Brooklyn Nine-Nine's kind of funny. Hey, yeah, boring. The four other dots are moons around Jupiter. The moon's Europa on the far bottom left side. It's going to be Europa, Ganymede, Io, and then you got Jupiter. And on the top right is Callisto. That's the four Galilean moons. Yeah, Brooklyn Nine-Nine is actually really funny. Did that one Space Odyssey? I really didn't care for it. It wasn't my cup of tea. Yeah, it's stupid funny for sure. Definitely stupid funny. I want to say it to Jace sometimes. Yeah, boring. With the Aussie jokes, yeah, boring. Man. Yeah, boring. Good evening, Jenny. We're glad to have you. Schmort. Ah, crap. My goodness. Reno 911. I kind of remember. I do remember. I didn't really watch it too much, though. While watching this is awesome, man. Getting to hang out inside a nice, warm, comfy area. Getting to watch the planets. Read the book? I've never seen it. Never read the book either. Did Jupiter get you consent to record? Man, you really think you're something funny. You must be from Australia. I'm gonna guess you're from Australia. You have some kind of Australia blood in you. Because your jokes, yeah, boring. Thanks, Jamie. I appreciate it. Thank you. You guys have to do one time. Yeah, we gotta do that in the early evening though. We get Saturn and Neptune are really close to each other, so it's more of an early evening time. I know, mate, because your jokes, yeah, boring. Worst space movie I watched is Wandering Earth on Netflix. Your physics. Oh crap! Oh, that's so funny. Actually, I've actually seen it too. Oh man. Again, yeah, boring. Man, I think we've heard that joke like only 500 times today. Streaming to sleep deprived. Watching one of your live streams. Possibly for like 15 minutes. It's so funny. Yeah, that is so funny. Oh, he said, yeah. You're welcome in, John. Where's Earth under your butt? Like a few weeks ago. Oh, okay. Yeah. I get you. No way that's via telescope. No, you're right. Definitely no way that's via telescope. Spaceballs, just saying. Alright. I gotta watch it, I guess. I never have watched that one. Thank you, Ron. Honestly, thank you. I appreciate it. Those moons bigger than Earth, or smaller? Smaller. They're much smaller than Earth. Ganymede's a little bit bigger than the planet Mercury, though, but it's relatively small compared to our planet. There are more than 4 moons. There's 97. I want 900 of the Rosette be blown out. Oh, no, it'll be good. Make sure you turn on guiding. Is guiding turned on or no? Let's skip on Pluto be dark. So far from the sun. Ish. It's kind of an icy planet. When you talk about Pluto as an icy planet, there's some reflectivity, obviously. But yeah, it'd be relatively dark-ish. Not dark, but darkish. You still have like sunlight though. This is Jupiter. Jupiter and its moons. Show you Venus, not above the horizon. That sounds good, boys. Sounds good. Let me see if your guiding's turned on or not for you, Jack. Yeah, connect locally here. Go. Oh yeah, that's a beautiful photo already too. Let me turn on guiding for you, though, Jack. Should work pretty well once you get guiding on. Starting to loop. Guiding's the icon that looks like a target, like a bullseye target. Something special today. Jupiter in opposition. Where's this? Gotta keep. Yeah, the wind's blown through, so it's causing a lot of shaking movement to us. Jupiter is looking beautiful. We got the Great Red Spot going to be coming up as well here in about an hour roughly. It'll come. We'll start to see it on the edge. Opposite to the sun. That is correct. Opposition would be opposite of the sun in our view. Hold over a little better in the view. There we go. Got to move the telescope too. Yeah, we got just a bit though. We should be able to see the Great Red Spot as it comes around. It's going to be roughly about an hour from now before we start to see it on the actual side. we see the red spot every day. It comes around about every 9 hours, roughly. Just over 9 hours, like just under 10 hours, 9.5 hours, 9.9. Yeah, a lot of our planets can fit inside of it, about 1,300. It's massive, really is massive. Just over 9 hours, 9.9, under 10. Yeah, that's Jupiter yet. Beautiful Jupiter, doing beautiful Jupiter things out there. Oh, well, some of the brightness. Really beautiful planet, though. One of my favorite, definitely to observe. I seen Jupiter yesterday. I did not. We had clouds yesterday. Hey Jax, guiding's on now. Your photos should be good. The moons collide with each other. Not that we observe. How far away is Jupiter? About 393 million miles away. Hey Tinkella, what's up, buddy? How you doing? How's your night? A fantasticator. Welcome in. No, I wasn't able to get it. Not yesterday. We did capture Io in transit, or no, Europa in transit a couple nights ago, though. Jupiter is definitely my favorite planet to observe. Camera would be the SV305C Pro camera. House for 3 days. I'll drop tonight. And before the unexpected rain. I had no idea it worked. Dang, dude. Is it working or no? Your S30 back to working? I hope it is. Hope it didn't mess up any internals. Where's the Great Red Spot on the opposite side right now? It'll be coming around about an hour from now. We'll start to see it on the edge. Jupiter has a massive, large radiation belt, yeah. Like 500 million mile long belt. It's crazy. Why is it up there? Science don't answer why. Answer how, not why. How through formation. Things just reform per se, using the fabric of space. Through our observation and understanding. Crazy things, I guess. That is true. It's pretty crazy. Jupiter's red dot on the far side right now. It'll be coming around here soon. We'll start to see it on the edge here soon. Had to work for NASA to get shot like this? No, not at all. You can do this in your backyard. I'm doing it in my backyard. You can definitely do it as well. Jupiter's radiation ever affect us through its, there are some effects from it, like, for example, it's slingshotting objects at us. See a thin blue line around Jupiter. That's going to be chromatic aberration that we're seeing currently through higher contrast. Ever see something that would take us years to reach? That's true. It's about 5 years, roughly, when we talk about Jupiter. 5 years to get to. But people like Michael got ruin the vibe. That's a good question. It's the Australian jokes. They think they're funny or something. Asking what does a setup like that cost? About 8 to 9 grand, roughly, in the current configuration. Hi Trish, how are you doing? How's your night? Did you leave the Discord on us? Did I see that? we all get it now. The joke's down under, definitely down under. Oh, the wind is blowing so hard right there. I even heard the door in the observatory get blown around. 58 minutes to light speed. Hey, what up, dude? How you doing tonight, buddy? Only take like 58 minutes to at light speed to get to Jupiter. Yeah, tonight it'd be about 35 minutes, roughly. Yeah, that wind's insane. Hopefully it didn't mess up your photo that you were taking on the other telescope. Not every day you see Free Has Fallen in here. Jupiter, it does. Crazy interactions. I love the interaction between Io and Jupiter. Really awesome. Temperature Fahrenheit on Jupiter. In the atmosphere, about negative 220, negative 240 degrees, but towards its core, the fuzzy core, it's about 20 to 30,000, roughly. Today's special. When it comes to Jupiter, yeah, it's in opposition. Just the focus, okay. Focus, adjust. What are we going to adjust it for? It's actually pretty damn good focus right now. What's this? This is Jupiter. Hanging out with Jupiter currently. We can pull it up a little better. It's actually really good focus right now for what it is. Like an image of Iris in a portal. Yo, that's so funny. Very elusive. Oh man. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I've heard it all now. Inside Jupiter, it could be raining diamonds, or did my brain make it up? All of our gas planets have the ability to be able to create diamonds of their own. Whether it does or not, that's a whole different story. But they have the ability to be able to do. A Jupiter thing of opposition, a rare thing. No, it happens once per year. Once per year for us. All planets go through opposition. Opposition essentially means it's in the opposite side of the sky from us compared to the sun, which would make it a little bit brighter and better to view. In addition, it also means that it's typically closer to, or its closest approach, within probably a day. It's going to be its closest approach when it comes to something so far away. Hey Adar, how you doing? Welcome in. How what? Just like I said, I thought. I mean, I thought maybe I seen you leave, but who knows? You remember your first telescope? Dude, I was like 8 years old. It was a refractor telescope, a long refractor tube. I think it was an Orion, though, if I remember right. Are you able to see beyond Jupiter with this telescope? We are. Absolutely. Show Uranus next? Nope. Invisible naked eye. Uranus? No. Not. Greatest Eastern, Western, yeah, Greatest Western location. That's true. Now we look at like stuff like Mercury or we look at Venus, of course. Neptune's already out of our view. It's already set. Or getting ready to set, I should say. An atmosphere, Jupiter, mostly hydrogen. Mostly hydrogen makes up the Jupiter's mass. What was the question, Jason? Jupiter or Neptune. Sorry, Neptune's more of an evening time object. Like if I start live streaming like 6:30, we'd be able to do Saturn, Neptune. How far? 393 million miles away tonight. We see the moon's invisible. It is. Yeah, we can definitely do that. Kind of zoom back out here a little bit. Bring a lot of brightness. There you go. Jupiter and the 4 Galilean moons there. On the very bottom left, kind of pull it up a little bit. On the very bottom left is going to be Europa. And then you got Ganymede right above it. And you can tell it's Ganymede. Look how massive that moon is. And then to the right, right underneath Jupiter here to the left is going to be Io. Then you got Callisto up on the top right side. So the 4 Galilean moons here. Yeah, Jupiter would have back. Yeah. You see Venus? Not yet. All the way around the huge planet. Yeah. The jet stream around Jupiter is amazing. It's really amazing, to be honest. It is really amazing, to be honest. Call moon names. I agree. I think they're beautiful moon names. They got the better moon names, anyways. I mean, I do like other moon names. For example, like Pandora, for example, right? But for Galilean moons, like they got the best names for sure. I think they got the best names. We pull it over just a bit more here. There we go. Okay, Mars not above the horizon. That's your favorite because of the rings? Oh yeah, absolutely. Very majestic. The rings are very majestic. I like the name Phobos too, yeah. Phobos are really interesting one. Are they moving or are my eyes tripping? Everything's on the move. Everything's on the move. Here's an IR cool. Yeah, for sure. Sirius being a dwarf planet, though, obviously. But beautiful name as well. It's foggy tonight where you're at. I'm sorry to hear that. That's tough. You see another solar system, we can absolutely. You see like protoplanetary systems, full planetary systems, stuff like that. Can you see past Jupiter to C11? We can. Yeah, absolutely. Just there, does hot pancakes. Nice. Phobos is cool too. I agree. Yep. Mars moons are irregular. It's very common with captured asteroids to be irregular, though. Check your screen. Dude, give me 2 seconds here. See what you got. Oh, dude, it's blown out green. Why'd you blow out green? Let's see here. Change the ISO. Hit the settings in the camera and change it to like 100. Why is it green? Let me see if there's any errors that popped up anywhere. But change the ISO to like 100. Looks like it's still on 200 from someone earlier. Pull it up real quick. How do you get your iPhone quality that high? What do you mean? This Jupiter is 4 Galilean months. Millions of light years away, does that mean that we're seeing them as they were millions of light years ago, or millions of years ago? That is correct. Yep, exactly how it would be. Everyone enjoying the new remote telescope? I hope they are. Definitely hope they are. Crazy thing though, Jax is not like that on the actual raw photo. It just came through the system that way, but it's not that green on the raw photo here. There you go. I think the ISO will help you here, though. 800 seconds is a long photo, or 900 seconds? It's a long photo, bro. I'd be doing like maybe 300-second photos, to be honest. I mean, 15 minutes, dude. Go for it, for sure. It'll work. But the raw photo does look really, really decent. Hey, Melina. How you doing? Welcome in. People getting in trouble? Always. Happens, I guess. Definitely happens. Right, let me change my thunder back. There we go. See the big dimple. What do you mean the big dimple? Right now we're looking at Jupiter, yeah. Hanging out Jupiter currently. Jupiter and its 4 Galilean months. Gonna come in a little bit more again. There we go. Can you guys see it okay? Is it bright enough at least? Hopefully it's bright enough. Can't time me out anymore. Aaron even times out Mo. Oh man, you wonder how old the red spot is. At least 300 years. At least. How much light travel in the year? Line circle stuck again. I'll have to check on that, see where the connection drop is. You'll have to just refresh the page though, if you get stuck like that. Actually, you know what? Wasn't it download? Like, weren't you taking a photo? Oh, you canceled the photo. Yeah, mine cleared up though. Looks like you canceled the photo. I would do like 5-minute exposures on it though, to be honest. Let it go. Oh man, that's so funny. Probably it doesn't go away. I got you. It definitely will though. It definitely will. Convention or things of that sort. I do not. That person did it. All right, sounds good, Joe. Have a good night, buddy. Thanks for hanging out with us tonight, and thanks for becoming a member, by the way. All kinds of bad here. Dang. Hey, Myra, welcome in. Glad to have you. We do live in an exciting time. I would agree with that. You see two bends and then the planet looks yellow. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, sweet dude. That's my answer. Love it. That's this. What do you mean, what's up with YouTube? Look at Jupiter with my phone when it's in opposition. Very nice. Love it. Even a good pair of binoculars are wonderful on, like tonight would be a wonderful time to use a good pair of binoculars when it comes to Jupiter. Is this real? Even the meteor shower? There's no ongoing meteor showers that are worthy of observing right now, but this is a live view. Be a live view of Jupiter. YouTube's been glitching a bit today. Makes sense. Do you record your videos to play later? They are saved here in YouTube. And they're videos on demand. Hey, ZZ. He's a real boy. God, dude. Freezing people out on the streams. That sucks. I don't spend a lot of time in YouTube itself. Like when you stream on something, you just kind of, when you're not streaming, you just want to take that break away. You know what I mean? Never see it at night? What? How come? You never see it at night. Hey Joe, how are you? Did you know the Muffin Man? Dang. Hi Toner, welcome in. How many kilometers? Man, we don't even talk about kilometers around here. Honestly, I couldn't tell you in kilometers. 393 million miles away. I don't know what it is in kilometers, though. Jupiter tilted that much. It is not. This comes back from the equipment. It's roughly about 3 degrees tilt based on its orbital plane. About 3 degrees, though. Yeah, people on here. So you got to be on like a laptop. They don't have that option inside phones and tablets yet. Times 1.6, yeah. I'm definitely not doing that much. It's about 130 billion cheeseburgers away. There you go. Hey, Glory. Welcome back. Dancing with Jupiter. That's true. Dancing with Jupiter tonight. The winds are making us dance. Let me kind of calm it down right here for a minute. How's it looking on our view, by the way? Planet's visible at the moment. Honestly, we're hanging out with Jupiter. Jupiter is our main target. Uranus as well is above, but we are hanging out with Jupiter tonight. I'm bringing a bit more brightness here. Joe, thank you, Joe. Thank you so much. Thank you for the love and support. Thank you for that. Dark out for you right now, but you don't see it. Really, really bright for me. How fast does it spin? Just under 10 hours. About 9.9 hours. Again, thank you so much, Joe. I appreciate it. Thank you. On the West Coast, I am not. I am in the Central region. Hey, Blue Flame, thank you for the GG, buddy. Welcome in. Good to have you back. Inspired Jupiter, like to take a yep. Absolutely. Oh, thanks, Tony. I appreciate it. Thank you. Can't see in the sky. Really bright. Looks like a star, though. It hasn't taken an inhabitable. That's true. And that's not the only problems that we have with it, obviously. At Jupiter, you're about 12 years, roughly. Many clouds not there. Oh, can't stargaze. Clouds are the worst. Clouds are definitely the worst. I don't know why we gotta have clouds all the time. Yeah, thanks, man. I appreciate you, brother. Dude, thanks. Appreciate that. Really is gorgeous. That is true. Is going to disappear in 2030? No, that is not true at all. Clouding coming, not for me. We should have clear skies all night. For the most part, we should be clear all night. Josh is on it for sure. What time is it for me right now? 11:44 p.m. I get the diamond thing. Sometimes YouTube hands them out, especially to people that haven't used them before. I believe they just kind of hand them out so you can support creators. Michael, not really. I'm in good shape. It's not too bad in here. Inside the control room of the observatory. It's not bad. It's climate control. There rain diamonds on Jupiter. It has a possibility to have diamonds, but if it does or not, that's a different story. Will Saturn rings be much more noticeable, like to the greatest southern opening about 7 years from now. Next year it'll look a lot better, and then the following year it'll be even better. But up to 7 years from now, and then we'll go back towards the edge-on. It takes about 14 and a half years roughly to go from edge-on to edge-on. I don't have the equipment or the current software to be able to live stack. I don't have it open. Luckily, they're snowing so hard. No way. There are 10 inches by morning. Yo, that's crazy. Is the storm slowing down? Not slowing down, but it's becoming smaller in its own sense. It's getting smaller, but not slowing down. 9:45 Eastern time. Very nice. So I would think it'd be 12:45 Eastern time. Where the spaceships? Never seen one. Hey, what up, Johnny? How you doing, brother? How's your night? How's your night, brother? How large are the rings around Jupiter? I don't know the size of the rings around Jupiter. There's 4 rings around Jupiter, though. We can't see them from here on Earth. Do you know about the new space news? Which one? You're welcome, Chris. Absolutely. What is that, Jupiter? Barely football. Nice. That ain't much on stack. I'm missing out, I guess. You able to see Voyager, or is it too small? Way too small. Way too small. Hi, Cheeto. Welcome in. Hey, Pete, thank you. Trish, thank you as well. I appreciate you both. Thank you. In general. The new galaxy. New classification of the galaxy, anyways. You're able to live stack this thing, not with our current setup. Where you get them? What's that? The telescope? Hi, Jody. In the USA too. I got you. What's your question, though? Must have missed something, Cindy. .4 B is rising. Yeah, it's coming up. Is it possible for you to live stack this? Not in the current configuration I'm using. Yep, 24p would be rising. Was there about a high pressure storm system in Jupiter itself? We'll be seeing it here coming up soon, though. We're probably about 30 minutes away from seeing it coming around on the edge. About 2 hours away from it being in transit, though. Hi, Choa. Oh, Choa's not in here anymore, but wait, Discord, I forgot. He left already. That storm has been raging for how long? At least 3 years. Or sorry, at least 300 years. At least. Pluto's not above the horizon. Where's a red spot, though? On the far side right now. It's Pluto planet. It's a dwarf planet. The current configuration, not the telescope itself, but the current configuration, pushed it about 8,000 to 9,000, roughly. Hi, Tor. We should see the spot near the edge in about the next 30 minutes, roughly. Yeah. Oh, man. Do you lose connection again, Nicola? Next solar eclipse, next year, you'd have to be way down south, though. Like in all, let's see here. It's Antarctica and upwards. Coming right up. My national, I am not. I'm feeling quite a bit better, yeah. Absolutely. Feeling a lot better. Jupiter about to switch places to Saturn soon. I just heard. What do you mean? What do you mean switch places? I'm very close and it's super close. Orange Marvel, like see the band. Yo, that's awesome. That's amazing toy. Super. Has some other small high pressure systems on the edge of the equatorial belt. It does. True. How far from us? About 393 million miles away. Or roughly about 35 minutes it takes for light to travel from Jupiter to be seen here. See if we can move the telescope around a little bit more. Get center back up. You can't even drive. Quill. Well, there's lights on my stairs. You know, I see something. Maybe. Keep in the context, man. Don't get yourself kicked. Jupiter's your favorite planet as a kid. Yo, that's crazy awesome. I love Jupiter. I think Jupiter is such a beautiful planet. Very detailed. Such a gorgeous one. Got to say, oh man, you busted me. Dang, dude. It would be cool if we could teleport Jupiter. Like in Star Trek, it would be awesome. That would definitely be awesome. Probably mentioned watching a movie at the same time we got distracted out. Never seen a meteor in my life. So if Colorado got rid of their light, I'd be able to see one. I got it, yeah. If fascinated by space, yeah. If fascinated by, I'd wake up in the middle of the night and go out on my patio and look at the stars. I love it, Kevin. That is amazing. Hi, Nikki. How are you? How's your night? Not Rosetta on your screen. You moved somewhere else? Did you go to another target? That is not Rosette. Let's see. That's definitely not Rosette. Definitely tell you that it's not Rosette. Not sure what you actually have here. Oh, you were trying to go to Orion. I got you. You'll have to probably plate solve it. That's more in the western sky now. It'd be off on the other side. I would plate solve it. As this in color it is. Love saying that to me. Gotcha. I know where the planets are located in the sky. I've been doing it long enough. Get used to it. You can download applications like Stellarium, so. Greenish blue stuff, I mean. The nice guy, I mean, star. Ooh, I'm assuming it's the greenish blue stuff. Or star. Which, I must have messed up in their tour. The galaxy is on Ryan's belt. Yep. There's neighbors' towns on the floor on purpose. Woke me up before you. Oh, that ticked me off. That would really tick me off. I'll be in the constellation Gemini. This storm's getting smaller. Yeah, it is. What's the Stellarium application? It's an application for spotting stuff in the sky. Oh, you're good, buddy. You got a little bit more time. You got more time, bro. Yeah, you got more time. You're good. Gonna be live long enough to see the spot. Yeah, should be. Move in, but I wonder you're at Solid Martian and like that. I did watch it. I didn't mind it. It took me like a week to finally get through the whole movie though, but it was okay. It was definitely okay. You thought Jupiter's center liquid or metallic? I didn't heard that. It would be what's called fuzzy core. The metallic concept or even the liquid solid and so on. It's kind of outdated at this point, but it's called fuzzy core. Long travel to Jupiter, about 5 years roughly. Get to see the space shuttle once when you're a kid in Florida, dude. I love it. That'd be so amazing. That would honestly been amazing to see. Jupiter have rings? It does. There's 4 rings around Jupiter. Was Starship Troopers based on real future events? I'll tell you in the future, I guess. How far is Jupiter from Earth? 393 million miles away. Hi, Culture. How you doing? Welcome in. Enjoying some pizza? Yo, that's awesome. That is so awesome. Here's a picture of this girl. Then I post. I forgot his name. But it's first having a picture of a scroll's face. Yeah. The things that you see on here are called bands. We can't see the rings from here on Earth, but there are 4 rings around Jupiter stuff. I can see the rings the same way you can see at Saturn. It's reflectivity in the size. Ever seen a probe? Have you ever sent a probe? Not me. I personally. Anything new with Jupiter that we've learned? The core, fuzzy core. The very new concept of what a core would be. Oh, so into the opposite side. Yeah, you're probably like when you're looking at Orion right now. You'd definitely be looking more into the western side of the sky. Gotta take it a minute to get there. I'm gonna take it to get there. Like sending a probe would take about 5 years. See from anywhere, how much does this telescope cost? The telescope itself is about $3,000. The C11 runs about $3,000. Yeah, absolutely. Do you think humans can explore Jupiter in the near future? Oh no, not at all. Not at all. Left north, yeah, stars line, 1 straight line. A straight line, 3 stars making a line. Left north. 3 stars. Gotcha. And Jupiter again later. Yeah, absolutely. We definitely can. I appreciate it, Larry. Thank you, bud. Hey, Racer, welcome in. Where's the red spot? It'll be coming around in about 30 minutes. We'll start to see it on the edge. We're probably actually in about 20 minutes from seeing it on the edge. Count back up just a bit here. It might be proper. Some gain. We'll get some of the moons to pop in for us here. There we go. Jupiter have water, very, 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 very little amount of H2O. Yeah, I'm gonna expect something to happen. We're watching Jupiter in opposition right now. What's the Discord server? Right, here's the Discord server link. Thanks, Culture. I appreciate it, bud. Honestly, thank you. Moon's flat, cool story, dude. That sounds good, Racer. Thanks for coming in, bud. It's made of geology. What's it made of? Mostly hydrogen. We talk about Jupiter, it's mostly hydrogen. I think it had more water. Oof. I couldn't tell you the really far back history, but nothing really pops in my mind. Not as much like the moon. The moon there was considered to be a lot of water back in ancient times. Mars as well. Thought there was canals and water on Mars. But as far as Jupiter goes, not really. Alright, sounds good, Claire. Rain's helium instead, yeah. Other bigger star spotted so far it put us in our star center. It would be Gobbler Jupiter. What's the first object the telescope can see clearly? Depends on what your definition of clearly is. As expected, if that's the term, the galaxies. It just depends on what what your definition of clearly would be. I had a whole toy setup. No, that's awesome, Eddie. I love it. Super awesome. Wind messed you up? Yeah. Dude, the winds are crazy right now. They're actually really crazy tonight. Oh, somebody asked why it plants around. Yep, gravity. Gravity does that. That telescope can see the stripes. Nice. Very awesome. You get to see the bands. That's super awesome. You get to see. The bands really make up Jupiter. Is how beautiful it is. The moons are gorgeous tonight. I love the alignment on the moons tonight, to be honest. Really can't beat the alignment here. Hey, Culture, have a good night, bud. Thanks for hanging out with us. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. You're welcome. Hey, TMM, welcome back. It's a gorgeous way of being able to observe Jupiter. But the Galilean is, I think it's awesome. I think that's super awesome. We got Europa on the very bottom left. Then it goes Ganymede right above Europa. Io off towards Jupiter. Then of course Jupiter, and then way up on top right is going to be Callisto. Nobody's in. There's a movie called Europa. There it is. I think Josh fell asleep. Very possible. My voice put him to sleep. Dang it. He got the telescope out tonight or no? Callisto Europa, Io Ganymede. Love the name Callisto. I did too. Gorgeous name. All the Galilean moons are like stunning names. They all do. They honestly do. Really beautiful names on them. Jake's gonna wake your boy up. He was laying in bed. Alright. Oh, there's clouds. I got too. That makes sense. You don't like the name Io? I like Io. I think it's a beautiful name. Only a beautiful name is also a very beautiful one. What a model of our galaxy. Yeah. Ice Cube should be able to eventually get a really nice model set out to help understand what our galaxy looks like. Hopefully it does. Hopefully it gets to that point. Yo, thanks, Jace. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you so much. But Jupiter back in the 1990s, they were the holes. When they broke up Comet. So you're talking about Shoemaker Levi. Happened in the 1990s. Why were they holes black? I'm not too sure what you mean by the holes black, but the reflectivity of the comet itself lost a lot of its ability, as a lot of things kind of got separated or crushed in its limit. But that's what most of it happened. Once they hit it, though, is the difference in the spectroscopy of that camera itself. Like, what was it actually looking at? I'd have to look at the image again, but I think they were in like more of like the UV view when it came to Jupiter. What are you looking at right now? Jupiter and its Galilean moons. Not a gas on Jupiter. Forget about it. No, there's not enough oxygen. Not enough oxygen. Hi Neil, welcome in, buddy. Good to have you. Definitely good to have you. I like Metis. Metis, cool name. I like Metis. Only up there? Well, Jupiter has so many. Yeah. I agree. Absolutely. Like a pulsar. What's like a pulsar? Saturn does have the most moons. 274 moons compared to 97. Crazy amount of moons. I'm glad to have you. Definitely glad to have you on. Where's Saturn getting ready to set below the horizon? Jack, sounds good, buddy. Yeah, absolutely. Appreciate it, man. Thanks for having fun with it. I'll try to figure out why I didn't automatically get you set up in there. Saturn's below the horizon currently. Saturn is a moon hoarder. It really is. It really is a moon hoarder. Yo, Chris, thank you so much for the high five. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, Chris. I get the views of Jupiter here a little better. Io's going to get relatively close here soon. You see now the bright white Jupiter. Yeah. Yeah. Telescope's in the pin comment. be able to see the pin on it. Just amazing. Yeah, pretty crazy. Yeah, absolutely. Really crazy. All right, let's see here. I can get my focus control pad here. Red spot's going to be coming around here so shortly. We'll start to see it on the edge here quickly. Got the 8-inch. 8-inch is really nice. I got one of those as well. Well, two of them technically here. Hey, Jay from Sacramento. Welcome in. Good to have you. California. Love it. We can see all the planets, but right now we're hanging out with Jupiter, though. You're from San Diego, California, originally? Nah. San Diego is a beautiful area. Every time, how long does it take this storm circle back to our view? About 9.9 hours, roughly. Big stuff. 8SE, next image. Oh, you got the next image camera. I would have stayed away from the next image cameras, to be honest. But a Barlow, like a 2X Barlow for sure. I would have stayed away from the next image camera, though. Internet out just lightning fast. Go for Rainbow Sky image video. What do you think? I'd have to review it myself. ZW or S Wave Bunny. Definitely. Yeah, Celestron cameras are crap at the end of the day. Inside the Pincom is the equipment that we're using currently. You'd be able to go out and look at Jupiter with your eyes. It's going to look like a really bright star. But even a pair of binoculars, really wonderful to use. I want to buy next time. Dang. I wonder if you can return it or you pass that. Hey, Clash, what's up, buddy? How you doing, man? How ordinary. Good evening. Oh yeah, Vera's doing an amazing job. It's like insane. The odds of like amateur astronomers going to detect comets and asteroids now are very, very slim after Vera. Typical learner, do you have a video on another telescope budget? It depends on what your budget is, obviously, but it really just comes back to what you want to do. What is it that you want to do? What it is that's your budget, to be honest. I'm a big fan of the beach. Oh, I got you. Yeah, I got you. You're welcome. Absolutely ordinary. You're welcome. Stellar. Yeah, there you go. How close can you zoom up Jupiter? Depends on the equipment that we're using. Watch Mars, not above the horizon. Certainly not above the horizon. Mars not above the horizon. I can't get to Mars tonight. No lens. I'm using the SV305C Pro camera from S-Wave. Hi, Jimmy. How are you? Welcome in. No, thanks. Sahad, I appreciate that. Thank you. It's just 111 on 111. Gotcha. Start to see the Great Red Spot on there. Really don't see it in my perspective here yet. It's like barely there, but it's faint. It's hard to see. It's trying to come through though. When you see Mars, probably around the end of March, roughly, in the really morning hours. But it's more of like this summer. Are there mountains in Missouri? There are. Near like the southern parts of Missouri, though. How many good? Debating on a two-bar camera. I got you. It makes sense. It does make sense to me. I bought one of these Celestron cameras, and worst purchase I've ever made was buying a Celestron camera, by far. I don't know if you guys can see the Great Red Spot, but it's coming in on the bottom left side of Jupiter here, on the bottom band. How many planets that we can see per month? I mean, yeah, you could absolutely look it up. You can go to my website and then look at the target there, which is skieslive.com, which will give you an idea of what we can see at what period. So, like, there you go. On the website, you'll be able to see it. Hey, Eva, how are you? Thank you, Anthony. Honestly, thank you, bud. You're a nerd. It's all good. We all nerds. This is telescope, yeah. I couldn't imagine life without a telescope again. Good, okie dokie, good. Very good. Oh, you're welcome. Nah, I'm inside the observatory in the climate controlled area of the observatory. It's not too bad here. Not where I'm sitting. Not all that bad. Not all that bad. But is there a counter for which planets you can see each month? Go to my website, skieslive.com. You'll be able to see objects at that point of what we can see here. Different means suspension, no wonder it's so big. Crazy planet. Yeah, if you go to my website, Skies Live, and then hit the observing tools, and then deep sky targets even. Then you should be able to pick, or you can even hit solar system. I'll give you an idea where objects are. And click for detailed information. They'll show you like the rise time and whatnot. Eva, thank you, Eva. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the 550. Oh, you got Jammy. I see Jammy down there, Kay. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Eva. Thank you for the love and support. Why is it called Space Heater? My space cold. I don't think it has anything to do with it, too. Speaking of just space, like it's in small space compared to the actual space of the cosmos. Jupiter doing? Being Jupiter. Jupiter just being Jupiter tonight. doing Jupiter things. Again, thank you so much, Eva. Oh, thanks. I appreciate it. Thank you. Honestly, thank you. Because of the rings. You mean the bands that we see on Jupiter? Some of the gases that get brought up into the atmosphere and blown around from it. Yes. Sounds good, Glorious. Sounds good, buddy. We still see Jupiter on Monday. We will. Absolutely. You hear the wind blowing outside? Here comes the cold, yeah. I'll teach you. Hopefully it brings all the snow. Give it to y'all. Say the moon's Jupiter. Their status about the speed of light. No. They do when the aliens that came on. Hi, Boston. Welcome in. Best camera for a beginner to best suit the 8SE. It depends on what you're wanting to do. If you're wanting deep space, I like the 405cc. Or the zoom in on the 8SE, like this is a wonderful telescope. The 305C Pro camera is a wonderful, wonderful camera. I like Celestron telescopes. I don't care for their cameras. Their cameras are not something I prefer. The telescopes are wonderful, though. They got really good optics. Bottom left is going to be some of the moons. Io is going to be coming up in our view here on the bottom left. Yeah, definitely like the Celestron telescopes. No, the SV, like the SV 305C Pro, like that. You look that one up. It's good for planetary. And if you want deep space, you'll obviously want like a focal reducer, and then consider something like the SV5 405cc. Hey Rockstar, how you doing, buddy? Good evening. Good evening. Good to see you, bud. It's like 393 million miles to this planet. You attach a camera to the telescope. We do. Yep, exactly how it works. Exactly how. I could try to pull in the eye. If you want to see the setup, I could do that. We'll go out there and freeze a little bit for you. It's only like 5 feet from me. But I can show you our setup that we currently use. Let me get the webcam on. Bring the webcam down just a bit here. I gotta turn on some lights though, so you can see something. Flashlight right here. All right, sounds good. Sounds good. All right, just. That's a telescope. The camera's way down here. Oh. Yeah, anyway, there's the telescope. As you get old cool. Super cool. There we go. So hopefully you've seen the telescope there. Make sure I got all the comments up here. Comes the gotcha. This is Jupiter. Yep, great red spot is coming in. Starting to see here on the bottom left side of Jupiter. We can hold over just a little bit better. There we go. Joe, that's funny. Hey Godzilla, how's it going, buddy? Welcome in. Space heater keeping you warm? Yeah, there's a split air unit here inside the control room. Split air unit does a pretty good job for the most part. I normally don't have the option of being able to show too much in here, I guess, but it's actually kind of nice how the whole setup is in here. At some point I'll try to get it to where the camera connects. We shall see. Thank you, Chelsea. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Great environment, but that's a beautiful picture at night. Nah, same setup. Just actually focused on getting a good view tonight. Trying to get a decent view anyways. It's going to be here on the bottom left side. Bottom band, but bottom left side. You'll be able to see it. Big red spot would be a massive high pressure storm. Jupiter itself. Looks almost like a hurricane. When will it become visible? It's going to be coming through. It's starting now. We got about 2 hours roughly when it'll be in transit, meaning facing towards us though. But you can start to see here on the bottom left side of the screen. Opposition means it's in the opposite side of the sky compared to the sun. Might see a new planet. There you go. We can definitely check out moons as well. We'll definitely check some out. Oh. So didn't need it anyways. Never went to be Jupiter. That's the object is so large. Feel unbelievably. Oh yeah. No, I shouldn't say. Oh, absolutely true. Oh, absolutely true. Hi Laura, good morning. Welcome in. It's very vivid view tonight. It's kind of gorgeous. I think it's gorgeous in many ways. Get my stuff out of my way real quick. Things always in my way. Everything's always in my way. Hey, Gaming. We can't see. I got you. Welcome in. Good to see you. My website is for the sunrise. No, I don't have it currently online. I did not have it currently online because last time we used it for meteor shower, and I haven't connected it back up and set it back up on there. Oh, that's been repeating in my head all day. Three's Company 2 or Rich better have my money. Yep. That Jupiter cookie. That's crazy. That's funny. That's super funny. it's a little bit more brightness here. The great red spot's starting to come through. Oh, all is well. Yeah, appreciate that. Thank you so much. All is well. You think Jupiter judges Earth? No. Hi, Maria. Welcome in. I'm thinking about how that Jupiter cookie. I love it. That's so funny, dude. Hi, Ohio. What's up? How's it going, buddy? Good to see you again. Need to learn about those things because I can't tell. What's that? Must have missed something there, bud. Must have missed something. Must have missed something. Details. No lights on it. Nice. The gas giant. It is the gas giant. Oh, the gas giant. I've been great, buddy. How you doing? Having a good weekend so far? We get some colors to actually work with us now. Give us better coloring so we can see the great red spot. Alright, can you guys start to see the great red spot on the bottom left? Yeah, it's bottom left side. See if I can adjust some of the contrast and stuff for us. Get to come through a little better. Pretty cool, huh? Watch how fast it goes by. Even like in 30 minutes, it's crazy how fast it goes. What? What's that again? The Great Red Spot is a massive high-pressure storm system on Jupiter. Lasted about 300 years, and it is coming to an end, though. There's a moon on the bottom left side. That's going to be the moon Io. Hey, Nate, welcome in. The moon Io. Rotate the same direction. They do. We do rotate counterclockwise. Both planets do. Jupiter is not a felt star. There are other Galilean moons that we'd be able to see right now, but we're going to watch the Great Red Spot that come through. About to rotate about 9.9 hours roughly. Just under 10. Never mind. From the observatory. Yeah, that's awesome. I hope so. I hope yes. Hopefully we got clear skies over there. How big is Jupiter in relationship to Earth? If we were a grape, it would be like a basketball, where you can put about 1,300 of our planets inside of it. That's the moon Io coming up on the bottom side. We can get it all into view properly here. There we go. Where's our moon at? Is it even above the horizon for me yet? Let's see what time it comes up. The moon. See when it actually comes up. It comes up roughly around moonrise about 12:30 roughly. So it's about up right now. It'd be barely above the horizon though. No clue, honestly. Jupiter, Earth wouldn't be a thing. Well, without Saturn, Earth wouldn't be a thing. It's more the concept you want to use. I think it just goes on felt thoughts, past thoughts. No, I got you. Oxide is awesome, buddy. I appreciate it, man. Jupiter is getting really, yeah, actually, you know what? It would be overhead right about now. It is actually just past, just now to the west side of the sky. Jupiter is the biggest planet, that's true, in our solar system. That's a new perspective, and actually, New Mexico, I got you. Here in Kansas City, it's just now moving into the west side of the sky for us. Io is coming up in our view right now on the bottom left. What'll be the next planet we're looking at? Tonight's all about Jupiter. All about Jupiter since it's in opposition. It rotates a little different. Everything's differential rotation. Like when we talk about speed of Jupiter, it's differential rotation because it's gas. So everything has a little bit of difference on speed. Not like a terrestrial planet like we have here, where everything just rotates together. But gas planets, they tend to rotate in what's called a differential rotation. Looks like a pretty marble. Yeah, and it does. Io is a planet, or a moon. Not a planet, it's a moon. A moon of Jupiter. One of the 97 moons up there. Got a new bag of chocolate pretzels. Yo, nice. This is Jupiter Live. Imagine putting fire on the gas with no oxygen. Yeah, it'd be all bad. Wouldn't do nothing. That's about aliens. I mean, there's not much talk about planets without mentioning aliens, right? I mean, there is, because we haven't seen aliens on planets, therefore, not much of a conversation to really have. If that kind of makes sense. I mean, do aliens exist? Maybe. Probably. Possible if you look at sheer volume and number. Have they been discovered? No. Io is the fourth largest moon in the solar system. That's true. And very beautiful. The most volcanic mass in the solar system. You got a different rotation on this side. You'd have to take time to be able to do so. But if you were wanting to actually do that as a person, yeah, you just take a photograph every day of the exact same location. In this case, you got to do it multiple times a day, though. It rotates super fast. 3 years inside. No, it's about 3. 2.5 to 3 of our planets inside the Great Red Spot. How they measure planets on which aspect? Measure based on what? What are you trying to measure? If a sun goes to its true form, what do you mean true form? What? Shoemaker Levi, did Shoemaker Levi leave any permanent markings? No. Question from the UK. Yo, welcome in, Robert. Good to see you, bud. Glad to have you. Definitely glad to have you. With a really long measuring tape. Yeah, it just depends on what the measurement's for. What are you trying to measure? Have you not spotted it? One. wonder if they're real. Aliens have not been discovered by anybody. Aliens have not been confirmed by anyone. Most interesting channel. So far. I appreciate it, Eddie. Glad to have you, by the way. Definitely glad to have you. Would not agree with that at all, Joe. Jupiter is a friend of me. It's slingshot stuff. Kind of an old misaligned idea if Jupiter actually saved us. How's it just there? I mean, it's just there. Planetary, the early formation of our planetary system. It formed, got pulled out to its location by Saturn. And now we get to look at it. Years later. I must have missed something. Yeah, it doesn't look like a marble. Yeah, it's insane. Jupiter is amazing. Brilliant. Lincoln's. What's your question, Joe? What's your actual question? Yeah, it seems like you're just wanting to argue over something for no reason. What's your actual question? Eileen, welcome in. Not far, yeah. It's only about 35 minutes tonight. Not far. You can almost throw a rock to it. Almost. Like it's just too blue. No, just, yeah, I got you though. Definitely understand it. Definitely understand. The Great Red Spot's looking really good though now. Pull up a little better. You guys see the Great Red Spot okay? Let me know if you can see it okay. Guess how old Jupiter is? About 4.6 billion years old. One day we're going to find out that people are living in little planets. I doubt it. But the only moon visible, you can see any others. We can see all four of the Galilean moons tonight. Second minor storm. This is the Great Red Spot coming through, so it's a major storm that we see on the bottom left side. Well, is it about 4.6, 4.7 billion years old? You see Jupiter clear. Or setting up the telescope. The telescope does all the work. Telescope does all the work for us. Storm have a name? Yeah, Great Red Spot. GRS. Your friend vacation there? No. Makes sense. Yeah, it is crazy. About 3 centuries roughly, at least. Stop chicken, it's a win. A live view. Can't just make things stop happening. Is what it is. It's faster than it does. It's very fast. Got your first telescope the other day. How are you viewing this? telescope with a dedicated camera on it. Goes to my computer and gets fed out through Streamlabs to YouTube. You leaving? All right, thanks for hanging out. Good Jupiter is mostly just gas. That's true. That's not that great. No, that's true. It's a gas planet. This spot is bigger than Earth, yeah. About 2.5, 3 times size. How much has a red spot died down? When could it vanish? It's a great question on the when. You can only base it on expectations, right? But probably within a couple hundred years, maybe. How much is vanished? I can't remember. Something I don't remember on top of my head. Remember seeing Saturn 4 years ago? Yo, that's so awesome. So awesome. Their life in Jupiter, life as we know, would not be able to survive on Jupiter. Even think about the scale of Jupiter compared to our planet. That is so true. I agree. Absolutely. Absolutely. A storm, why? Why is not the question, but it is a storm. But how? From its abilities to create storms. The long periods, most likely based off its rotation, though how fast it rotates allows it to continue on. But it's very similar to like a hurricane here. So different yet similar. Or how would that go? Same but different. Maybe you're right, man. You gotta calm down, dude. You're gonna get booed. How big is Io in comparison to Earth? It's a little bit smaller. Quite a bit smaller, but it's bigger than our Moon, though. Just a bit bigger than our Moon. But just over about a quarter the size of Earth. Just asking a meteor destroy Jupiter. Just gets hit by one. I mean, it destroys things relatively quick, just because of its sheer amount of gravitational influence. Geocolors running along Jupiter have these the zones. These are the zones. Or sorry, the bands. You got the bands, and then the creamer colors are called the zones, but they do have a term for them, though. 300 seems so soon, yet so long. It does. I do agree. Absolutely. How's it so clear? Telescope. You hold still, stop shaking. Yeah. Atmosphere. Everything else. Please quit shaking for us. Go to Google and look at an image. How would they send probes if they get microwave or radiation? No, they don't get microwave. What are you talking about? There's a lot of protection out there. Like, why do you stand next to a microwave when you cook something, for example? There's obviously protection involved. New girl named Io. That'd be an awesome name. That'd be a really awesome name. No meteor or anything. Gas don't destroy it, it's the gravity. How long in the year can Saturn be viewed? About 8 to 9 months before it gets into too close to the sun, per se. Rachel, thank you for the 100. I appreciate it. Here, I'll help you guys out, by the way, mods. The dude's a flat earther, obviously. You guys are arguing with a flat earther. Ashback's the bitch and got booted. Crazy, we're flying through space on a spaceship called Earth. We all worry about PayPal. That is so true. That ain't true. Try Saturn's below the horizon already. Just ignoring him. I know. I was getting tired of it already. He was just trying to pick fights in chat. Jeez. The croak. There you go. It's actually really beautiful tonight. Let me make sure we hold up high enough in our view. It spins very fast. Trying to get smaller. Yep. Really small. And they're on the bottom left side. You can see the great red spot, the storm. Beat you to it. I get you. Looks like a 9 ball. You need to clean your 9 balls. A little better there. Just through a telescope it. Must be a live view of Jupiter through a telescope. Or the galaxy and see these beauties for yourself. I got you. Makes sense to me. Everyone forgets about life on Mars. Yeah. I mean, there's evidence of not verified. That's true. Ordinary. Absolutely. Can you guys make out the Great Red Spot okay? They're coming through okay for y'all? For bad seeing conditions, like this is a decent looking view. Coming through okay on my end. Surprising. Marvin is not real now. Oh my goodness. Galileo would be very excited. I would agree. He definitely would be. Gonna do a pulsar? Pulsars are kind of boring. Not as easy as you think it is to do a pulsar. You gotta get a lot of frames at high speed to pick up pulsars. I'm just seeing about it. Oh, nice. Yeah. Very nice. Jupiter. Nope. Life as we know it will not be able to survive. Jupiter under 10 hours. Yeah, it's up. How you doing? Oh, you're welcome, Robert. Absolutely, you're welcome. Sass, thank you so much. Thank you for the thumbs up, Sass. Thank you, bud. Appreciate that. You can see Jupiter live is really awesome. I think it is. The wind blowing in that thing? Ooh, I'd have to look it up. I can't remember if it's like 600, 700. I have to look it up. I don't remember. Honestly, can't remember. Yeah, a lot of neutrinos go through our body every second. Keep looking at Jupiter, and Jupiter keeps looking at me. I can't remember what city. Yeah. I get it. Definitely get it. Let's zoom out just a bit so we can get the moon to come through a little better again. See the moon Io down here that comes through as well. There we go. Can you guys see the moon okay? The moon Io. A little tiny dot there on the bottom left. You're welcome, Eddie. Absolutely, you're welcome. It is an amazing view tonight, Ken. Ayo! I think we see another storm develop in our lifetime. It's possible. That's always a possibility. Or it does or not, that's whatever. The heck, what? So funny. Hey, Mohammed, how you doing, buddy? How you doing? More than one red spot in Jupiter. There's a lot of them in there. Other moons of view. Earlier, Io is the smallest. It is. In perspective, the other moons that we see, even though it ain't, Europa is a little bit smaller, but it does appear to be one of the smaller moons just because of the contrast. Oh, you're welcome. You want to see some of the moons here? We can pull it out and look at some of the other moons real quick. And kind of back up just a bit here. See some of the other moons around Jupiter. You see all 4 Galilee moons tonight. You got Io right next to it. Over here, you got Ganymede on the top, Europa on the bottom, and then you got Callisto on the top right at Jupiter. The different moons that we can see tonight. And we'll focus mostly in this region here, though, with Jupiter and Io. Come back in a little bit. There we go. That's about to be on the top right. Yeah, if we had the camera set up properly. But it gets flipped over through the telescope because of the mirrors. Yep, the big storm's on the bottom side of our view. Yeah, they're really on the move out there. Crazy how much moons actually move in our perspective. I like the name Kalista. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, thank you. Honestly, thank you, Big Try. Appreciate it. Glad to have you guys. Space is spectacular. What a great. Thanks, Hot Penny. It's cold. Yo, M1, thank you so much for floating hearts. Thank you. Sunflower. What's up? GRS will be on top in that review. Hear it correctly. Makes me want to get a telescope. I hope you get one. I really do. And our little blue dot, our little pale dot. Kind of northern Ontario. I'll show you. Cool. Oh man, how far away is Jupiter? 393 million miles. Yep, it's almost 1 a.m. here. A planet I like to visit. You can Mercury. I definitely prefer Mercury. January, the best time to view Jupiter this year. Next year it won't be though. Every year it's a little bit different. Every year it gets a little bit different when we have oppositions. You see what the next one is. In January this year, obviously today, the 10th and into the 11th, those opposition. Next year will be February 10th. Give or take a few, yeah. Here outside, it's still clear tonight. It seems like I see more stars than normal. Just super clear. So what the winter? Sometimes. Very ridiculous question. What does opposition mean? Opposite of the sky compared to the sun. This means in the opposite position of the sky compared to the sun. Or roughly, it's above your head right around midnight. Live in Seattle, lucky to see the moon through the clouds. Oh, I got you. Yeah, understandable. Io coming up in the view right now. Yep, wintertime gives you a lot better seeing conditions usually, or more clear. What I do for a living, chew on my toenails. Chew my toenails while it's working. Definitely like I see the moon with all the clouds there. Thank you. Hi Goop, how are you doing? How's your night? Sure, Peach watching the Rockets down Florida. Yeah, I'd love to watch Rockets though. Here in Kansas City, we just don't get anything like that. It must be double jointed. And do toenails while twerking. Oh man. Io is the most volcanic map in the solar system. Really beautiful too. The interaction between Jupiter and Io is amazing. I find that planet look like big about deep space. Not really. Oh, like NASA would be involved, obviously, but there's a lot that's involved in trying to find planet nine. We're reviewing this from Kansas City. Hi, Goop. And Jupiter's a king. Real. Jupiter's amazing. You can actually see the great red spot tonight. Yep. Oh, sparkling like a diamond. It kind of is. They have that kind of cool. Why do rockets break up and fall back there? I've never seen them actually break up unless it's a bad situation. That's what you mean. don't know if you mean like the relieving their like boosters, maybe. First bit, we can see Neptune. You can see Neptune with it. This is real. It is. Yep. Live view. Make you laugh. I have completed my mission. Nice. I got you. You back? Welcome back. Yeah, it moves really fast across the surface of, I should say, the atmosphere of Jupiter. It goes really fast in our view. Kansas City has a better music scene than in Florida? Really? I got you. See me pull the telescope up a bit better. There we go. There we go. Vegas just camera shy sometimes. It spins really fast. Oh, thanks, Kenneth. I appreciate it. But first time here on YouTube Live. Maybe I'm glad to have you, Mr. Wisdom. Definitely glad to have you. And better barbecue by far. Oh yeah, by far. We've got an amazing barbecue joint here, or joints, I should say. Okay, yeah, big ball of gas and doesn't dissipate. I mean, gravity does that. Gravity is pretty wild in what it can do. With the comments here, Shoemaker Levi. Shoemaker Levi 9. Planet made of nothing, but yeah, has gravity. Any mass has gravity. Think we'll make it to Mars in the next 10 years? I believe so. I believe we'll see a launch take off that way. Not as far as mankind, but I think a launch will take off this year for Mars. Personally, I think so. Jupiter's not a felt sun. Not really the correct term at all. Hey Ryan, welcome in. Good to have you. Trip to Mars suicide. Definitely probably a one-way trip. I do this every night. And do you show other planets? We do show other planets, and it depends on the night. It depends on the weather here in the city. We got clear skies. I try to go live. Remember Fire smashed Jupiter back in the 1990s. Shoemaker Levi. Marvel smashed it. Lovely mother. What would happen in rocket? That'd have been a bad scenario if it's objects in your being flat are actually round rimmed. You see my comment, guys live, I see that one. Hi Monk, welcome in. Hey, what up? How's it going? Welcome in. Good to see ya. Jupiter's about 393 million miles away tonight. Tomorrow night will be a little bit further away. Uranus is in the other side of the sky. This telescope, can you zoom in and out for me? I mean, yeah, I guess, or I can just show you the telescope. I can give you brightness and let you see some moons as well while I'm at it. The moons of Jupiter. I mean, right, it takes me my front teeth, that's the video. Hot fresh strawberries at the farm stand today. Nice. No, that's what it is. Heck yeah. Fresh strawberries would be really good. Near possible flying by Earth. What do you think? Most will fly. I think so. I appreciate it, buddy. How's it work? We'll see other planets tonight. Not tonight. We're gonna hang out with Jupiter tonight because it's in opposition. But the telescope just a light bucket, just receives light and then we see it. Gives a little bit of magnification, of course. Hi Angela, how are you? Love Jupiter, absolutely. How's your night? Welcome back. Tonight is a Jupiter night. It's all about Jupiter tonight. Telescope have more default rotation. It does. And a EQ 6R Pro mount, which does track it, especially through the right engine. Lenses, none tonight. We're using a dedicated camera tonight. Hey Jeff, thank you so much, buddy. Thank you so much for the gift. I appreciate it. Thank you. Is the image unaltered? It's live right now. No altering that I can actually do to it. It's a raw view of what we're seeing. Jupiter is badass. That is so true. Yeah, it's a live view though. This is what we're seeing raw. One of the 4 forces in nature. That's wild. You ever use a telescope or no? You never got a chance to use a telescope? Like, I highly recommend it. Especially something like Saturn or Jupiter. It'll just blow your mind away every single time you use it. Right now we're looking at Jupiter, the Great Red Spot, and its moon Io. Hey Koiwei, how you doing, buddy? How's your night? Telescope, 11 inches. This telescope's 11-inch telescope. Can make out detail and color. Oh yeah, absolutely. Even a pair of binoculars tonight. Get a good pair of binoculars, you'll make out the bands on Jupiter and see some of the coloration. Joe was on it. No, Io's a beautiful one. Hey Ryan, welcome in. Yeah, I'm definitely glad to have you, buddy. Definitely glad to have you. Take a page out of the book. We can get rid of brain rot somehow. Hi Kyle, welcome in. Thank you so much for the floating heart. Can you imagine these brain rot like lives somehow get like 2,000-3,000 viewers? It's crazy. Absolutely crazy. Meteor shower happening now. There's not a really good meteor shower ongoing until I think when's the next one? April. Next good meteor shower will be April. Hey, what up, Jordan? How you doing? How's your night? About the Shacks and Grassley. There you go. I would definitely do it. Oh, thanks, Joe. Is it fading? It just could be how it's being picked up instant through the phone itself or through your screen. Or it could just even be some of my settings are off a little bit. First species ever travel beyond deep space? Good question. I don't have the answer though. I would probably go with no on a personal level, but I don't have the answer. The shower already happened. They did. Beginning of January was basically the last major meteor shower. I figure you know. The name Ryan. My bad. Is your name actually Ryan, or I don't even want to. I shouldn't even ask. Why's your scope so shaky? We got winds and obviously a live view. It happens. Is what it is. For him, still has it. Oh, nice. Dang, that's awesome. Super awesome. Yep, live view. Yeah, sometimes what you get, a little bit shaking, but this is the wind blowing here. Every now and then you'll see the wind blowing the telescope. Spacing out is always black, and I agree. Let's go out, dang. Throw that thing out there. Reminds you of the movie 2001. Interesting. See if we can move it over a little better. There we go. Don't know. It's Kansas City. No, it's all good. I know it. I know. I'm in Kansas City, though, and it's really windy here tonight. It's Jupiter's moon Io on the bottom left side. The moon. Yeah. I mean, there's several large ones, but get a couple of good ones in the winter region. Hopefully, a couple good ones in summer as well. Yo! Thank you so much for the follow over there. Sophie, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Here's Saturn through the telescope. We can if it's above the horizon. It's currently not above the horizon, though. Currently not above the horizon. Born Ryan Nicole Bart. No way. Or you saw my parents name me Ryan. Interchangeable fluid gender names. I got you. That makes sense. That's interesting. I've never met a female named Ryan. Oh, cool. Love it, though. That's awesome. Today's the closest it will be right. That is correct. So Saturn to telescope, not above the horizon right now. More of an evening type object. We're getting past the season 4 viewing and enjoying Saturn. Now we're into Jupiter. Next we'll have Mars. Should visit it when Roman's checking out Andromeda. Andromeda's a lot of fun. Hey, Cristina. Welcome in. How are you? Buenos días. ¿Cómo está? Or Christian. My bad, dude. You know, however you want to be called tonight. You grew up with a girl named Ryan? No way. I've never met a girl named Ryan. Interesting. Hi, AJ. What is under Jupiter? It's moon Io. Currently looking at the moon Io on the bottom left side, and then on Jupiter you can see the Great Red Spot currently. Hey, good night, Rockstar. Have an amazing night, brother. Thanks for hanging out with us. You know a guy named Tracy? Very interesting. Pink Saturn's not above the horizon. Luck of the Chuck. What's up? How's it going? Your uncle's name is Tracy? Very nice. It's a wow. Yeah, Jupiter's always a wow view. Always a wow view. Very beautiful planet. Noah Ray. I've heard of, or I've met one dude named Noah. You know. Love space. Nice. Very nice. Space is amazing. The cosmos is gorgeous. The Great Red Spot on Jupiter. It's about 2.5-3 of our planets can fit inside of it. Listening to the University of Colorado Clock Station, it broke for space. I've never heard it before. I have not, actually. I have not. I should check it out. Clouds around the planet's atmosphere. Good. I hope it's space. That is true. The red spot on Jupiter itself is the storm, and then the orangish kind of glow to the bottom left of Jupiter out on its own is the moon Io. Gets a little more perspective here. Let me kind of zoom in a little bit more. When you look at Jupiter here, you can see the great red spot right there on the bottom of Jupiter, and then this would be the moon Io. Then you can see how crazy our atmosphere is tonight. That'd be the great red spot on Jupiter. The stripes of the bands. The bands that make her dance. Some of the gas is pulled up out of Jupiter into the atmosphere and get blown around through the jet stream. Any chance of what? I must miss them. I've been hard to believe there are different dimensions. Jupiter's the 8th dimension. Well, your brain's definitely a 0 dimension then. It's non-existent. Oh yeah, what's up, Lori? How you doing? Finally got it. So you're just I got it. I definitely get it. I definitely get it. Let me zoom back out a little bit here. Category 10,000 hurricane. 10K hurricane. Not quite a hurricane though. The big red spot there. It is. There are rings around Jupiter. There's 4 rings, but we don't view them from here on Earth. Not visible to us. But the lines are everything. Everything is on the moon. Up in Norfolk. My name is. Mom was about my name. And actually means supposedly knew I was a girl. Oh, no way. That's so funny. Hey, Tuxedo, how are you? Voyagers did, yeah. They went past Jupiter. Wait, hold on. Voyager did one not. Let's see which one. I gotta look that one up. I think both did, actually. Yeah, Jupiter on Voyager 2, Voyager 1. Yeah, of course I remember Jupiter's photo from Voyager 1. But yeah, they both did. They both passed Jupiter. Same direction at the same time. What do you mean, same direction at the same time? Looks like a really big desert themed marble. It kind of does. I could see that. Yeah, Voyager 1 launched after Voyager 2. It's really interesting. Yeah. Really interesting. Is it liquid? You think space is liquid? Good thing we don't have you in charge of anything. And McDonald's always has a cooking position. Our ship has dragged something from the pool. Oh. Okay. Got it. Where's Spot Shrinking? It is. Yep. It is coming to an end. Hey, Elmo. Welcome in. Almost in on the path. Jupiter has a mission. Yeah, yeah. I remember the image now that I've really thought about it from Voyager. Lack of memory of it. We're not land on her. We could not gasp on it. French fries special. Yeah. We'll put it back up a little bit. Getting a little too far away. We'll zoom out a little bit here. There we go. Vision said Earth's best images. Yeah. Put a green dot inside the restaurant lighting. That is great. That was from Juno mission. Oh, I thought they were big balls of gas. Burning millions of miles away. Boomba. Yeah. Yeah, I remember that one, Goldfish. Juno's photo captured the lightning inside the clear spot. The spot would be the moon Io. If we do any kind of focus real quick. Give it a little bit of a bump and focus here. The wind's kind of just a little too much, though. Back up just a bit. There's a massive land. No, not like terrestrial. If that's what you're asking. There, like you get a surface of gas. You have the atmosphere of gas, but not terrestrial. Not anything solid or hard that you'd be able to land on. Oh, thanks, Lee. I appreciate it. Thank you. Honestly, thank you. Let's see if we can do any kind of focus here real quick. Try to get a better view. Move out. Try here. See what it looks like. A little bit off. A little more. Seems like it's getting worse or better. I'll let you guys help me make this decision. Does it seem like it got worse or is it getting better? Until the wind blows, obviously. What do you guys think, though? Like, in my opinion, probably got worse. It was better before. Feel the wind, hey, yeah. Yeah. You think better now? You think worse? Looks like there's a little bit of focus, defocus on it. Looks like we need to go the other way a little bit. Try to run it the other way just a second here. I'll hold it here for a minute, see what it looks like. It was better before. That's kind of what I was thinking. We'll see how it looks for a minute here. If we're getting the other features to show up for us. Space dust, LOL. For day I only saw Jupiter in textbooks in 30 miles. Oh, no way. Glad to get to see it live with us tonight. Aiming out the largest moon's nice. Love it. No, there's no snow on Jupiter. No, tonight's mostly focused on Jupiter, just because of its in opposition. Or slightly more vertical. No, I understand. Yeah, it's just from the equipment though. What temperature in the eye of the storm is? It's a good question. It's probably going to be closer towards this atmosphere, maybe a little bit hotter. So, you know, maybe like negative 190 to negative 240. Okay, no, we don't want snow. I definitely don't want snow. That snow's always in my way. Always making it tough. Jenny will definitely take it. She always wants the snow. Got a little bit more focus, it looks like. We'll try right out here. We're gonna have to swing the telescope to the other side of the pier though here quickly. We're still like the telescope's set on the west side of the pier looking to the west, and we could swing it off to the east side of the pier looking west properly. Be a little less stress on the mount. We can do that if you guys are ready. Kind of fun. Kind of a fun adventure. Sometimes it takes a minute to find Jupiter. But it's an interesting thing to do. Go for a swim, then said no way. Yeah, I'm doing meridian flip. Alright, let's do it. You guys want to check out the telescope? We do that as well. Let me turn it on real quick. Let me put the camera up in here. You guys can kind of see everything. Let me turn on light and we'll get it ready to go. Here's the telescope, and we'll get it swapped. All right, meridian flip we go. Let's do it. And 3, 2, 1, and we on our way. Spin this cat around. It's hard to look even with binoculars. So true. Yeah, absolutely true. Absolutely true. We're going to go to Jupiter. We just got to get on the other side of the pier and then look back correctly. Need something to fly by. See if we can zoom out a little bit here. We're not going to be horribly far off of it, but let's take a photo and see if we can see the brightness of Jupiter showing up. Give us an idea. Get a lot of brightness. See some stars. Definitely see a star down there. Not enough to actually play solid. Let's grab more light. Do like an 8-second photo. If Jupiter brightness come through. How's that the counterweight? That's the counterweight. Those are 11 pounds each. And then everything else is balanced through. Alright, here we go. Got some stars. See which direction we want to go. Let's try out this direction here. Make sure I go the right way. Alright, let's go this way first. Okay. Let's see what kind of brightness we have in this area. Give it a pop a little bit. For a second. Oh yeah, I think it's on the bottom right. Try that. More off to the side. That way. Okay. Try it here, check for brightness. Always kind of fun to get Jupiter into the view. Let me jump around. Oh yeah, then you can see the brightness now. Jupiter really coming through the view. Or really close. We'll slow down just a bit more and pull Jupiter in our view. Should be getting really close at this point. Try 2-second photo. Yeah, we're super close. Now we're there. Now we're getting there. The webcam off. Pull Jupiter up in our view. Keck Observatory's on your bucket list. Oh, dude, that'd be so awesome. That would be so awesome. All right, let's see. Got the gain real quick. Let me start getting our view back here. Hey, David Ron, thank you so much for the gift, buddy. I appreciate it. Where's the Atlas in the sky? Thank you so much for that. I appreciate the donation. All right, what were we trying to do? A little bit more brightness, huh? About some of the gain. Try to get our view back. How's it look so far? Kind of dim, kind of faint to see. Chat ban on the other account. Dang, messed up, huh? Using it right now, bud? Is it working for you? No problem. Yeah, it inverts. We flip it over. Now telescope's on, looking in the opposite direction. Everything gets inverted on us. What was I trying to do? Oh yeah, focusing on contrast, huh? That's what I was trying to do. And we'll have to do a little bit of focus since we're on the opposite side of the pier. Get the focus are ready. Here, here, here. Let's see which way we need to go. Let's go this way first. Ooh, the wind. That's making it tough. Let the wind calm down. Calm down, wind. Okay, now we try. Oh, the wind's making it really tough. Yeah, stop focusing every time the wind blows. Makes it really hard to see. Very Rubin. What's first that you see by? Yep. Andromeda I can see by. Learn the flash tech thing. Warframe right now. Quickly go to Jupiter. That's so funny. That's funny. I hope I got everything else. Hopefully I got the rest of the questions up there. Hey Alex, how's it going? How's your night? Some things are visible, other than night. The next 10 years, yeah. Yeah, they're doing a good job at it. They're doing a wonderful job at it. Seems like the wind's hitting the telescope a lot more on this side. Got a ton of wind blowing through. This is Jupiter, yeah. This beautiful Jupiter. Oh, that's a ton of wind coming. Let me make sure that we're at the front of the observatory is closed. Hey, what up, buddy? Hey, you got connected to the telescope, no problem? Yeah, wind's misbehaving. Let me make sure the door works closed. 2 seconds. It is closed. Telescope's just taking it for a little bit. One of the moons on the upper right, it is Io. The moon Io. Messing with our view. Atlanta speed. That is true. Hi Jason, what's up, buddy? How you doing? Been a while, man. It's been a while. And jumping up on the little telescope. Ooh. little observatory conversation though. Guiding? Okay, awesome. Super awesome. Alright, what was I gonna do? Try to fix or contrast and stuff, I think. Hopefully it's not too dark though. But you can really make out the Great Red Spot by doing this, obviously. Can you guys see the Great Red Spot okay? Let me know if you can see it okay. Is that one of the moons of the upper right? It is. Io. And guiding that's awesome. Upside down. Now he broke it. Yeah. Turn the telescope the opposite side here. Give some friends. Did a very cool way. Oh, I got you, brother. Glad the friends let you in. How's the wind getting you or no, bro? Is it guiding good? Hold up too, I guess. Got the guiding actually going on it. He's a little bit more blocked than the telescope in here. Actually doing really good. The guiding on that other scope is running stupid nice. Oh man, your photo, bro. Holy moly. Yo, you're going for something beautiful. Can I share it or no? You want me to share what you got going on or no? That's a crazy stunning view. Let me see if I can hold up real quick. Let's see if he's okay with me sharing his session with the remote telescope here. It is crazy beautiful what he's capturing. By the way, we have a remote telescope that people can use if you guys want to jump in our Discord, hang out, learn a little bit about how to use some of the remote equipment that we have here at the observatory. Feel free to do so. Here's the Discord link if y'all want it. I had it earlier. Hey, can I share your capture or no? First, I gotta grab the actual link here. Server edit. Never. Right. Copy. Why is it pixelated? It's just the atmosphere, making it kind of tough to capture. There's the Discord link if anybody wants to join. Trying to figure out how to send images in Discord. Oh, I got you. The bottom where the plus sign is, where you're typing, you can click it and then hit photos. How many moons does Jupiter have? We can see 4 of Jupiter's moons, but there's 97 in total. Most of them are relatively small, but we can see the 4 major ones. Hey, can I share your capture or no? I don't know if he's getting my question. There we go. I'll type it in. Yeah, alright, sweet. Let's throw it on here real quick. Oh, hey, you know what? It's already on here. I didn't even realize it automatically popped up, but here's what he's capturing. The remote telescope here at the observatory. Check that out. Isn't that awesome? Let me kind of jack with it just a minute here. Should did your flat sound for you. There's what he's capturing. Check out those galaxies here. Bodes. You got the Scar Galaxy up there. Another sub-galaxy out here. Ain't that awesome? Amazing job, dude. Love this view. Really love these 2 galaxies. Really awesome. Yeah, he was taking those photos. He's doing that currently. Those are live photos. It looks like he's taking, what are you taking, 5-minute photos right now? Amazing, dude. Looks beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. We'll go back down here. There we go. So many light years away. Dude, like those photos are gorgeous. Those are really beautiful. Famous now, dude. We are really small. I agree. I definitely agree. We'll keep up with what he's doing tonight, if you don't mind. We'll see where he goes, what he does. But that's the remote setup where individuals are able to connect to our one of our telescopes here at the observatory and remotely control it. Tell it where to go, what to take photos of, how long to take photos. It's a really cool adventure. Members get free time with it, by the way. This road is, yeah. These are road views. Yo, Mark, thank you for the $2, buddy. Thank you. Hey, thank you so much. Thank you for the donation, but it goes a long way with what we do here. Don't think this is real, bro. That's fine. You don't have to think like worse anyways. You want to see the want me to share the 5-minute exposure? Yeah, I could do that. There you go. Here's this 5-minute exposure they just did. Load up. There we go. When these get processed, they're so beautiful. You kind of pull out some of the brightness though. There you go. Yeah, when you process photos like this though, oh my goodness, they're gorgeous. That's very nice. Guiding's really good too, bro. Looks good. Looks good. Mars not visible. Not good. Which the handler are you using for which one? For that DSO photo or the one that we're currently using for Jupiter? It just got cold. I got you, buddy. I got you. Also, I'm not tech savvy. It's easy to use though. Really easy to use. Not as hard as you think it would be. Just a couple of buttons. Yo, good away. Thank you so much, buddy. Thank you for all the 100s. Appreciate that. I'll see IO at the disconnect. Direction of the galaxies of Jupiter to the northeast of Jupiter. Actually, sorry, northeast of Jupiter. That'd be northeast of Jupiter. The other thing before, or right here on our screen, is Io. Io's the moon on the top right side of Jupiter, and then you can see the great red spot on Jupiter as well. How do you get over? Remember the question? It's over. Remember exactly. Yeah. I don't get the reference, but I kind of do now that you mention it. If you don't try, oh, that's awesome. Definitely, that'd be super awesome. That'd be super awesome. Again, if you want to jump in and use that setup, it's you can jump in our Discord. There you go. Copy the link and jump in Discord with us. Can you do the moons? Not high enough where I can get to currently. Most of our focus tonight is going to be on Jupiter. Very live when they're supposed to accept that road. It's a good question. Really good question. There's still no like confirmed evidence, but there's evidence. That's a really good question. Yeah, Jupiter it is. Yeah, Jupiter coming around. Moon need to be. I have a few gummies left for it. I mean, have to be high enough to be able to get to from the observatory. It's nowhere near it though. We're probably like 2.5, 3 hours away from even being able to see it. Why so shaky? Live view, it's raw, is what it is. We're really zoomed in, a little bit of wind blowing through. Back in 1990 game, relief. 3 sec bash, nice. How long be on tonight? Honestly, not too much. I'm not sure how much longer we'll be on. It's been about 4 hours now. Be a little bit more though. Thanks, Steven. I appreciate that. Thanks. Hey baby boo. How you doing? Dibs, what's up? Many men the plans out there. We're alone. Picture in your photography in Discord. Let me check it out. Let me go check it out. Yeah, I've seen this picture. This is crazy. This is just crazy. Insane. Yeah, absolutely insane. Not a fan of wind. I'm not either, for sure. I'm definitely not either. The observatory does a pretty good job until like the winds get about 30-40 miles per hour. There's just no stopping it. It is wild. I think it's insane. Really beautiful. Vera is doing such an amazing job at capturing stuff. It just makes me want to put my equipment up. It does a wonderful job, though, for sure. Did not use the wind yet. How many planets can you see? All of ours. With this setup, we can see all of them. Wind is so disoriented. That is true. Oh, thanks, Blue. I appreciate it. I do appreciate that. Hi, Mitch. Good evening, bud. Welcome in. Jupiter doing some wild stuff. Elevation here is about 900, roughly. 100 meters. Kansas City's not that high, though. Mind giving us some interesting facts about Jupiter? It depends on what you consider to be interesting, but some of the cool things about Jupiter, obviously the biggest planet in our solar system, a gas planet, not terrestrial, can't land on it, can't walk on it. The common things that we know, but I think the 500 million mile long magnetic field is super, super wild. How it tends to slingshot stuff at us here on Earth, where a lot of people think it's more of a protector of Earth, where it's more of a frenemy, where it can be actually dangerous to us. And the Gene video with that, look at the pin comment. It has all the hardware that we're using. The moon is Io, the beautiful moon Io. Trying to capture 3i Atlas. I did. That'd be pretty fun. Let's see what you got. Want to see what you get when you get over there. This a stack view. No, this is raw. That's raw live view that we're seeing right now. We're watching Jupiter raw. We can see Pluto. We're done Pluto. It's just a little dot though. Hi Keegan, how's it going, buddy? Jupiter's size of how many Earth? So if Earth was about the size of a grape, it's about the size of a basketball. It's massive. You can put about 1,300 of our planets in it though. It's massive. No way, Jenny. You have any troubles or what? Because you're hanging out with your cat. Cats and laptops don't go together. We all know this. We all know this. I cannot wait until my throat is so much better. It still has that itchiness built to it and feels like it takes a lot of energy to talk. Wicked wrong. It's all good. 1,300, 1,500, all roughly in the same ballpark. Massive. Love checking in when it's just about ready to sleep. I got you. Glitched out. Dang. There are hardcore ethics in Jupiter. It's a fuzzy core. There's a little bit of hard materials, a little bit of metallic materials, a little bit of fluidic type materials, but it's called a fuzzy core. An interesting core. Possibly in some places. And there's like 10 billion. Yeah. I got you. How do you keep it steady on the planet from the Earth's rotation? EQ6R Pro mount, the tracking mount that actually, what you consider to be like a German equatorial mount, which tracks these objects through the sky using motors. And you get something the size of a grape. Or with AU. Oh man. I don't think I want to do any of that. Let's see if I can move the telescope just a bit. Yeah, fuzzy core. Very interesting. Try it right there. No, thanks, Zook. I appreciate that. Telescope C11. Right, we got the C11. Dragon Ball Barrel. Yes, just me. I got you. You have to be complicated. I get it. Have an amazing night, Godzilla. Thanks for hanging out, though, buddy. Thanks for hanging out. No, gotta be able to type here. Make sure. Thanks, Joe. I appreciate it. Thank you for the love and support, Joe. It is one of the moons. The moon Io on the top right side. Poland, welcome in. We stack the images, not with the setup. I don't have the current configuration when do stacking, of course. Jupiter and that. Yeah. It goes so fast too. I love watching Io just because of how fast it appears to like just move around Jupiter. That worked awesome, Jenny. It appears to like move so dang fast because of how close it is. Yeah, let's just capture it. Did you get it? Capture it. Let me pull it up real quick and see if I can see it. Oh, I do see it. Nice job, dude. He got a 3i Atlas right there. Look at that. 3i Atlas. Y'all see it there? That little tiny guy. I'm getting my mouse to come through properly. Gonna be like that little tiny guy right here. You can see some bright stars out here. But there's 3i Atlas right there. Nice capture, buddy. That's crazy cool. That 5 minutes up. Really cool. Now we're thankful to have you, Zook. Definitely thankful to have you here to enjoy it with us. 18 magnitude, yeah. This telescope would do a pretty good job with it too. I just got to bring in the other camera for it. But good capture, man. Very nice. Just staring at us. Yeah. Jupiter does have rings. It does. Hey, good night, Jason. Appreciate you, brother. Definitely glad to have you. Keep yourself warm, man. Keep your chin up. You got this, buddy. Doing 3 minute exposures, very nice. Is it just me, or can I see the magnetic field? No, you just see the bands on Jupiter. Heading towards Jupiter, very nice. It is. It's I think March, if I remember right, before it gets near the plane. It's going to be about 33 million miles away from Jupiter, so it is within range of its tidal forces. There'll be a little bit of a modification in its path, but not enough, though, to do anything. Look at Jupiter and moons we can. Absolutely. You get Callisto on the far bottom left here. That's going to be Callisto. Of course, Jupiter, Io. Then way over here is going to be Europa on the left, and then Ganymede on the right side. Ganymede being the largest moon in our solar system. Europa is an icy moon with an ocean under it. Io is the most volcanic mass in the solar system. And of course, Callisto. Not so interesting, Callisto, but it does orbit over 1 million miles away from Jupiter. It's also kind of an icy moon as well. Yeah, they're in different places based on us swapping the telescope to the other side of here. You see 1,000 satellites around the Earth. When they go through the view, we can. Gotta have enough brightness turned up, though. Think back as it kind of gives it away. Yeah. We pulled up just a bit here. Oh, it couldn't have been. Go look at him again. No, Ganymede would be on the right side here. The brighter, or the larger one. Can't pull that. Yeah, Ganymede would be on the right. I'll pull it up on the source information. Yeah, Ganymede be the furthest one here. Europa closer towards Jupiter now. Yeah, by Ganymede to visit Earth. Oh, that'd be horrible. That'd be absolutely horrible. Making a triple eclipse again. It definitely can. Moons can eclipse moons. Oh, yeah. Have access to it in the future. Yeah, bro. Absolutely. Absolutely. You're welcome. Yeah, about 5 years to get to Jupiter, roughly. Discord's okay. It is okay. It does what its job is. It gets it done. You're saying a while ago, getting me closer. Oh, yeah. Okay, I gotcha. My brain's not braining. Time's up, brother. Ah, man. When you got the hope you had some fun tonight, though. Telescope we can use. I'm confused. Yes. So inside the chat, I just sent the message, but you can look at the channel information. It talks about how to use the telescope. Our moon needs playthings. Oh, you're welcome, buddy. Absolutely. Because you're in Discord, Astro. Yeah, you did a good job. I see it in that for sure. Did a great job. Yeah, absolutely, Steph. the telescope that you just seen with 3i on it. With this one here, that's 3i Atlas, but that's the remote telescope. Akshat was using. Bring yes for this to win. Alright, gotcha. See another galaxy weekend. A lot of the moons follow an ecliptic path, or Jupiter. Jupiter itself has an ecliptic path. No, Pluto is not a planet. It's not. It's just people living in a dream, wishing, I guess. The best way to say it. Wishful hope of a person. Maybe the best way to say it. No, you're welcome, buddy. That's awesome. Definitely love your captures. Absolutely awesome. Disney people wish it, but that's true. Wait for the March 3rd lunar eclipse, yeah. I'm excited for it too. I really thought about doing a travel to capture it. We'll see how things go though. Get a little bit closer to time. It's biggity. It's biggity. Consider it funny. March 3rd. We got the total lunar eclipse coming up for the blood moon. That'll be a lot of fun. Right now we're looking at Jupiter. Jupiter that we're currently looking at. Jupiter, and honestly, we're not getting great details right now either. Let's try to focus. Do that. Now that I actually pay attention. Let's see if we can actually get the focus any better. Let's go for it. See what it can do. I'm going to go a little past and we're going to come back at it. See if we can get a good view. An automatic focuser right now, so it's like a little tiny motor that sets on the focuser knob, and we send a signal to it and just spins that knob a little bit. It gives us a little bit more clarity of what we're viewing. How about now? Can you guys see it okay? Look any better? Let me know if that looks better for y'all. What is that, Jupiter? Hanging out Jupiter. And Joel, thank you. Thank you so much for the floating hearts. I appreciate that. Thank you. C11 telescope. Then why can Mercury be a planet? Because there's no object in its orbital path. Hey, astronomy dude, thank you, buddy. Thank you so much, astronomy dude. I appreciate it. Thank you for the love and support. How people know that in here I find it anyway. Wait, actually traveling around black holes around that way. When it comes to us, yeah. Hey, astronomy dude, again, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yeah, Mercury is a planet because it don't have anything it blocks its orbital path that would win, or it can clear out its neighborhood. That'd be the correct way to say it. What happened if Jupiter turns to a brown dwarf? It needs a lot more mass to be a brown dwarf, like 80 times the amount of mass. This is the 11 telescope. Earth would win, though. It can win through the neighborhood of its orbit. It would survive basically in the other objects. Definitely there was a moon around the sun in a way. It's sort of made them would be there. What's the word? Yeah, they're barycenter. Same to us, though. We have a barycenter that's combined between our moon and Earth itself, which is right near the crust of Earth, and that's why technically we orbit the sun, or the barycenter itself. But you're getting really technicalities at that point, though. Nah, you're good. It's all good. I'll definitely give it to you. It's a dwarf planet. Can't find it, or can't change definition of the words because you find new reasons to change it. There was no true definition of a planet, though. Like, there had to be a defined true definition. That's kind of where it comes to. The moon does move a little bit further away, like 1.437 inches per year, or about 3.6 centimeters. That's super funny. You think Planet X is possibly real? Not Planet X. That's like a 1990s term, early 2000s term. You need Planet 9 first. Does it orbit a sun on a constant? In a sense, it does. I got what you meant. But it does. It orbits the sun, but it has to have enough mass to be able to clear its neighborhood, its orbital neighborhood, which Neptune doesn't allow it to do. Causes the moon to move. It's not gravitational force, centrifugal force. Don't know. Through my telescope, you'd be able to see it anywhere on Earth. If you can see Jupiter right now, you'd be able to see the Great Red Spot. We got a lot of atmosphere hitting us. Actually, how far back is it right now? We ain't close to tree lines. No, we're not that far. A lot of atmosphere just came through right now. Ton of atmosphere just came through. No, its weight limit. It doesn't have anything to do with the actual weight. If an object collides into another object that's in its orbital path, which would win? Pluto would fail miserably. Capture the impact of neutron star. No, I did not. Nope. Hi, Stephanie. $1 million. Going for it. I appreciate stuff. Thanks. From where did our moon come from? Impact from Theia. What's Glenn would do? We were talking about collision between Pluto and Neptune. Its orbital path. The definition of planetary. Or, sorry, planet. It's always shown as though. Not exactly on the same planet. They're really close, though. But that just comes back from the creation of the planets after the disk. The protoplanetary disk. The moon does. It does. Yeah, Io's really on the move up there. It's a really fast orbiting moon. The closer you are to an object, the faster you actually orbit. The further away or further out you get, the slower you orbit, which would be based on Kepler's third law at that point. Let's see that moon a little better. I'll try to bring in the moon. See how close it's getting up there. Look at the atmosphere. Look at the crazy. The atmosphere is wild up here right now. The toxic friend, really. That's a good way to put it. What happened if a string of asteroids collide in Jupiter and then a string of asteroids would collide in Jupiter? How the satellite galaxy, the Milky Way, rotating around us? It's a great question. Obviously through the Berry center of their gravitational forces. Not only like in our local cluster, we also orbit around a main cluster. It's just the gravitational forces. Don't try to put it in effect there. Like, if you ever want to look up something cool, Trav, look up the gravitational bulge on the moon, like some of the visuals of it, and just how much bulge actually points back to us. It's interesting. Very interesting. You see a planet as an object orbiting the sun, object to orbit it? Well, are you saying Venus ain't a planet? And in your definition, you just took Venus and Mercury both out as a planet. You're trying to ruin two just by adding one. What are you doing? Gravitational bulge of the moon itself. 5 billion years. Your would be 7.6. Like fine. We going right back around somehow. Gravity itself is my book. Yeah, absolutely. But dang it. Jay's trying to take away 2 planets to add 1 planet. My goodness. I'm glad we don't give you the director of NASA's position, bro. It'd be all bad. It ain't, by the way, it ain't NASA that can define what a planet's called. It's international, or the IAU, International Astronomy Union. No, the sun orbits our galaxy. Of course it does. Everything in the universe appears to be rotating and orbiting something. What plane doesn't seem to apply to galaxies. Not like galaxies, right? That's a good question. They do, actually. They kind of do. But what's interesting, though, is like, I think when you start looking at the orbital mechanics itself and getting like third body problems, then you look at like our closest star system, which has exoplanets, which is really interesting because it's a binary or a trinary, binary star system with multiple confirmed moons, 2 confirmed moons, 2 confirmed exoplanets, 1 unconfirmed exoplanet. And it kind of defies the idea like the 3 body problem. I have people point in the sky and say there's the Milky Way. That's not correct. I mean, yeah, because you can see the dust band of the Milky Way, and I think that's what you're seeing a lot when you see someone point. They're saying there's the Milky Way, and so usually they're kind of pointing out like the dust band of the Milky Way. You'll tell NASA that. Which part that you're taking out Venus and Mercury for your definition. What would happen if Mars was our moon, then Mars would be our moon? Third body, it's a lot of fun. Third body problems, a lot of fun for sure. Hi Vanessa, good evening. That's California. Yep, now we're done. The galactic plane. Yeah, usually that's what you see when you see someone pointing out and saying, oh, there's the Milky Way. You're seeing that aspect. Here soon we'll start to see the shadow of Io on Jupiter as well. It's on word email to housekeeping, right? Yeah, Australia. Everybody's on your best friend. Oh yeah, well, yeah. I remember you saying that too. Very interesting. What happens if Mars was in the green zone? Habitable. I mean, it's kind of in the green zone. If it's habitable, it'd be habitable. Kind of like two hypothetical questions, though. You used to have a great hosting environment until a greenhouse runaway happened or occurred. It is a moon, the moon Io, the beautiful moon Io. Green Jupiter would be crazy. That is true. It really would be wild to see a green planet right above us. I don't have a space engine now. I got one actually. I just don't remember what it was. I opened it up once and it was like, no, I'm good. The Moon Io is a very cute name. Absolutely beautiful name. Come on, Jay. You gotta give me a better definition for a planet, man. Your last one took out Venus and Mercury. Still waiting on. Seen Jupiter yesterday. That's awesome. That's super awesome. You use any equipment or just visually with your eyes? Looking so great, lady. Man, come on. Io would be crazy. Io would be crazy. It was bright. It really is. Jupiter really is bright. Hi, Meta. Welcome. Even all those weird planets that have big names and rain glass sideways and stuff. The rain glass sideways. You mean like wind blowing? And like glass particles sideways? You kind of broke my brain on that one. Not quite. Planetary definition would be it has to be large enough to be able to collapse into a ball, basically, with enough gravity. It has to orbit around the star, and then it has to be able to clear out some neighborhood path. I visit 2 observatories. I'm sending an observatory. You mean like a massive observatory? It's been a long time. This live footage I recorded this live right now. Hey, classify planet versus celestial body. Well, planet still is a celestial body, but you gotta have the 3 definitions of it, though. You gotta be large enough to be able to collapse into a ball, gotta be able to orbit your star, and then have to be able to clear out your neighborhood path. M31 Galaxy, not with this current setup. M31's massive compared to what we're looking at here. This is set up for planetary views. Oh, space is awesome. Space is amazing. We all need a little bit of it. We'll telescope just a bit. They found it recently. What's that? I must have missed something. Have weird superstitions. Yeah, he calls my day. That's funny. What if the moon woke up and it would wake up? Earth can implode? No, there's no reason for it to implode. Why would it implode? You need a lot of mass to have stuff implode. Is it impossible sight to see Andromeda through your telescope? No, we can see it. It's just we got the wrong wrong camera setup. We're set up right now for planetary views. Based on the oceans are closer, but we know a little of it. That's true. We know a lot more of the ocean than we do astronomy. I think it's kind of like a misconception a lot of people get. We only know very little when it comes to observation of the cosmos. Where the ocean, we have at least 86% of it mapped out now. That's pretty crazy because you can't even get to 1% when it comes to the cosmos. Yeah, I need an immense amount of pressure to implode. There's a lot going on. You need a lot of gravity and a lot of different things to occur in order for it to get to that point. It can collapse, but imploding and collapse are two different things, though. Two completely different things. The mystery of the universe are endless. I would agree. Absolutely. Why would you need to create a black hole? Why would you want to create a black hole? I mean, where's the context? Well, you need a map if you can't go there. You go in the ocean. But just understand what the geography is of the ocean. Too much light pollution where you're at and you can't spot Jupiter. Horrible light pollution if you can't spot Jupiter. Like, that's all bad. Like, try to look straight up above you. You should be able to spot Jupiter, even in some of the worst light pollution locations. Oh, I cannot do much Chinese food myself. Yeah. Oh, it's about this. I don't know. You'd be able to see Jupiter. The brightest thing in the night sky right now. Oh, telescope, we got you. Well, you do now. You got this one here to enjoy. Plus, if you want to join in our Discord, we have a remote telescope that individuals are able to use. Can't see any stars. Bummer. Harness the power of black hole. I'm telling. Here's the problem with the idea, though. Like, the closer you get, the more you get, like, spaghettified. But just like trying to harness any kind of black hole would be a horrible idea. Just live and raw view of Jupiter right now. I'm calling this guy's having where you'll find me. That's true. I love it, dude. That's amazing. Absolutely true. I think that comes to the issues of like black hole travels. It's just like too much TV. TV messes up the brains too quickly. That's a gravity star, a massive star, or a star with a massive amount of gravity. Massive amount of gravity. And kind of like this, I guess, big clouds. I got you. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense, though. Might be the clouds. Very well could be. No, definitely. She couldn't see stars. She found it a bit disturbing. Yeah, I couldn't do it. I just couldn't do it. I personally couldn't do it. I just couldn't do it. Eastern sky is more clear compared to west. That makes a lot of sense. What's a gamma ray burst? Gamma ray bursts are interesting. They're super, super, super powerful, by the way. I think one of the most powerful things. And very, very bright. If I remember right, they are the most powerful thing, but they're super bright. They come from explosions, though. Really interesting. Like, how would you consider it? Like, more like a friction type explosion? Is that Jupiter? It is. This is beautiful Jupiter right now. Yeah, gamma ray bursts are all bad. I think they're the most powerful, if I remember right, events that actually do occur. But they're really, really rapid for the most part. Neutron stars are neutron stars, just way outside the context of what we're doing right now. So, if I were cloud, I can see live. Oh, okay, because the clouds get illuminated. That makes sense. Did I use search for Saturn? Yeah, I'll look at Earth. How crazy end of the day spectrum it is. Definitely. No, yeah, absolutely. Supposed to make them. Going back to thought processing here. I think so. I think they do come off of megastars, if I remember right. I think they do off of megastars. You get I mean, like, we're swapping up brain power here, going from Jupiter to getting into stuff like pulsars, megastars. Yeah, you're getting way out there, though. Jupiter's at, that's right. Jupiter's opposition tonight. Which one is that? Io. Beautiful Io. The farthest and closest planet in our. What's the farthest and closest planet in our system? Furthest one for us is Neptune. Closest on average is Mercury, even though Venus is the next one out. Because of the rotational periods, it makes Mercury the closest closest planet to us on average. So on the average day, and you say, hey, what's the closest planet to us? Usually it's Mercury. How much bigger is Jupiter than Earth? Massive. If Earth was the size of a grape, Jupiter is the size of a basketball. It's massive. Or about 1,300 of our planets can fit inside of it. Move the tilt just a bit here. Don't say I'm Mercury and the sun starts to move backwards. It's gotta be wild. Though you wouldn't see that, obviously. What about the moon? What about the moon? The closest planet to every other planet? No. Is that Proxima D? The orbiting Proxima D. Proxima D is hypothetical, ain't it? That's the unconfirmed one, if I remember right. A, B, or confirmed. I'd have to try to remember the designation. I think D is hypothetical. I don't think it was confirmed. Nah, this is gas. We're looking at gas planet here. Hi Tofu, how you doing? How's your night? How big are we to one of the moons? Much bigger than these moons. These moons are 3 out of the 4 that we can see around Jupiter are a little bit bigger than our moon. Ganymede's just a little bit bigger than Mercury itself, but it's about like half the size of Earth. So, you found a game where you see Proxima D. That's awesome. That's impressive. I'm pretty sure it's hypothetical, if I remember right. I don't think it's confirmed exoplanet. Hi, sources. How you doing? Yeah, beautiful too. I appreciate it. You got a beautiful face. Thank you. Honestly, thank you. C11 telescope tonight. You see 7 Jupiters and beautiful moons out there, yeah. Oh, thanks, Trav. I appreciate it, man. The spot station energy, does it turn with the planet? It's rotating and it also spins around the planet. But there were people who lived on Pluto. Would you tell them they don't have a planet? Yeah. Through the definition, what a planet is. Yeah, absolutely. Or Jupiter's rings are not showable. They're really, really thin. Very, very thin. They're more likened to the X-ray side of spectroscopy, though. Show Neptune not above the horizon. Oh, we're looking at this through a C11 telescope, 11-inch Cassegrain telescope. 1 light day far, I guess. It's getting really close to being 1 light day away. Whether it has connection or not, still, I don't know. I couldn't tell you. Still playing mirror. That's fine. Can be. It still can be. Consider what you want to consider it. People on Pluto would have a serious ego. That's so true. Gravitation waves have been detected. Thoughts on the gravitation? Are you talking about with like LiGAR using a laser? With a laser interferometry gravity. Still special name. It is. Though if you get Pluto inbound like towards us, it'd be like a little tiny thing after we melted ice off. Those guys are they're dwarf galaxy next to the Milky Way. Yeah, we're colliding with one right now. We are currently colliding with the dwarf galaxy. Every night. Oh, the only one. Oh, I got you. Pretty great if it's in the same place every night. Telescope cost, the OTA is about 3,000. Then you put it together with all the equipment, it gets about 8,000 to 9,000 the current configuration. It'd definitely be worth it to move away from Pluto just to save money. Absolutely true. Tofu. Happy New Year to you. Thank you so much for the love and support, by the way. Thank you so much for that. Thank you for the love and support. Appreciate you, Tofu. Thank you. I appreciate it. As a rule remain 40 years, no change them for anyone. What does that mean? Is the rule remain for 40 years? Yeah. Are you talking about like scientific theories? Do they remain? They can remain, but the thing about science always looks for better answers. Therefore, you kind of want to prove a scientific theory wrong, because if you can prove a scientific theory wrong, then that means you have better understanding of science or that subject, right? If that kind of makes sense, yeah. Very rarely do scientific theories ever get proved wrong, though, in its own sense. But science kind of wants to prove itself wrong because that just means you're getting better information. What is the visible star behind Jupiter? I couldn't tell you without looking right now. I know it's next to the twins, so like Casper area. But I couldn't tell you like what's behind it. That's what you mean. But it is next to the twins. Casper. 3 minus. It is not. It's called Ocean's Tapping. Pretty sure Betelgeuse has 100 years left, or 1,000, or 100,000. Yeah, Io's on the top right side of Jupiter right now. Pull back over better though. There we go. No, I think I'm still yeah, that's wrong. Oh man, Io's a volcanic moon. And that means there's a version of me out there that's happy, maybe. $3 a.m. Your voice to text has hearing issues. Yeah, dude, I feel that way too sometimes. Oh, got the wrong person, I think. Yeah. Accidentally got stuff. I guess because we both hit that at the same time. Have we looked at 3i Atlas? Someone captured just a bit ago with our remote telescope here. Let's see. There it is right there. This was captured just a bit ago. I don't know if he's still here or not. But let me see if I can load it again a little better. You can see 3i Atlas is like right here. It's a little tiny object. You see some bright stars out here, of course. If we zoom in, you can start to make out 3i Atlas. It's comet, or the tail. You can see the coma. It's actually pretty cool. Did a good job there. Really good job. I can take a capture. Oh, you're welcome. Yeah, Stephanie did get the mute. I seen it. It happened. For real, got it. Oh, yeah. It happens, though. One of the fastest things ever seen through Atlas, it is. And before that was Parker Space Probe, and then before that was a Menho. From original. Oh, I got you. I can use that. That makes sense. Real Traveler, that intergalactic one. Love it. Nice one. Yeah, the thing helping hit fairly tight, yeah. Not tech savvy me either sometimes. I feel that way sometimes nowadays. What is red dot behind? On the top right is the moon Io. On Jupiter itself is the great red spot. So it depends on which one you're looking at. Yeah. 28 times. There. 20-second power. Fit inside from. I'll take 18 as Imagine being super close to this massive giant. I would love it, to be honest. I would definitely love it. Think that plasma and solar winds travel faster than it's at least. Not really. Light does, but the plasma itself is relatively slow. Solar is solar, not all that fast. For example, 3 days to get here from the sun. 2.5 to get here from the sun. These I'll eat the moon. Dang. It's a huge one, right? What's that? I must have missed something, Camel. The big object here is Jupiter, of course. Then that little tiny dot right next to it is the moon Io. And the little red circle on the left band near the left side is the great red spot. Hi Tati, how you doing? What are you talking about? I don't. There's nothing. Oh, you're talking about next up planet being about the same size as the sun. I got you. Understandable. Do you think man should ever conquer and control every celestial body in our system? Define what you mean by conquer and control. Hey Roses, how are you? I'm barely still up. See a moon, the beautiful moon Io. IO doing Moon IO things. Kind of awake. No, I'm still good. I hear you. Like, for some reason, I'm tired. Impossible to control every celestial body in our system. Yeah, I mean, yeah, but like we have the sun that gets good control on them. But it depends on what the definition is trying to. They're from proximity right now. Hey, Roadrunner, welcome in. This is Jupiter. Jupiter is the larger object, obviously, that we're looking at. And you'll stream after tonight. Depends on what time we start the stream, but Saturn is like a 6:30, 7 o'clock. If I jumped on time, then we would be able to capture Saturn. Just kind of depends on when I start the stream. Find the Roman Empire fascinating. Pretty nice. It's my empire. I'll give you permission to be fascinated by it. Jupiter does have rings. Has 4 rings around it. Are you real? That winter is your for streaming the night. Yeah, winter gives really good possibilities to be able to stream. One, because the atmosphere calms down. 2, we get darker skies much quicker, obviously, than we do in the summer period. So it tends to be a nice time to be able to do observatory or be able to do observation of the cosmos. You don't know if you're real. Yeah. Universe is so beautiful, truly stunning. We're gonna slow down. Never caught how much more ahead of humanity would be. I don't know. I think we're just intelligent creatures. There's a lot of acids. Vector fiction back. Space never exists. And you exist. Oh my goodness. How expensive a telescope is needed for such a view? Right now, I mean, honestly, binoculars. $100 in binoculars do an amazing job right now. Are there any upcoming space events? We have the Blood Moon coming up, the total lunar eclipse coming up in March. Finally got to see the rest about that. Is right. Hi Nebbit, how you doing? Welcome in. Does you receptionist? Receptionist, you do. Make the solar system a human habitable system. Sure. And a wolf. We do get another wolf. Our first effort coming in the early mid 20s. No, I can't function my phone. Stephanie, that's so funny. That's so funny. Flip side, did it? Let's say the Jupiter's moon. Of course, it's because we turned the telescope the other side to appear. Saturn X, not above the horizon currently. What telescope am I using? C11. I appreciate it. Cute little lamb, I appreciate it. Thank you so much for this help. Any question is relevant at the present moment? Not really true. Okay, I pulled over the truck stopping guy. Got a what? What'd you get? Need to go down. Alright, sounds good, Carly. Thanks for hanging out with us. Have a good day at work. Thank you so much for hanging out. What's on England's missions to Mars? I mean, he goes, doesn't, he doesn't. Not my fault. As your reception come from the Hubble telescope, it doesn't telescope here in our observatory. You know, I don't know. Honestly, don't know. Greeks were very amazing. That is so true. Absolutely true. Oh, looks like cheese, by the way, so I'll eat it. Okay. I'll let you eat it. All yours. All yours. You didn't get any arguments from us. You're so much in debt to attention that you still owe it, huh? Oh, goodness. Poor Crocer. That was a joke on her. I still don't think she ever got it. Why is my voice so calming? Oh no, it's Sweet Tea, I think. Sweet Tea does that. Or can you join the Discord channel? Let me get it real quick. Should make a better link for this, I guess. Let me try to get a new link. Has to be it, man. Sweet Tea makes my voice relaxing. Discord. Yep. Oh, it looks like it. Just download the app here. We're shooting from Kansas City, Missouri. Let me see if I can do this properly now. Like the astrology app. The heck is astrology app? What kind of crap are you into? Like that. Wait. How long do you figure you'll be able to keep? Oop, that went by too fast. Keep the president reception in Jupiter. We got about an hour and a half roughly. Get out of my view. A big red spot. It is. Paste a link on my post on YouTube. You believe there are ETs out there? I think it's very probable. It is truly probable. The music itself is called Oceans Tapping. talking about the planet that was supposedly inhabited on the inside. What planet is that? Must have missed something. Like your day yesterday. Didn't get to sleep until 5. It happens, man. That's happened. Too cloudy in the UK last night. See Jupiter. No. Silly UK clouds. Always, too. Always, always, always. I can set this up now. Maybe. Sorry, taking me too long here. Do this properly though. Hey, Rick. Get tired typing in this thing all the time. There we go. Yeah, there we go. In live chat, there we go. Nadia, thank you so much. Thank you for the New Year's Eve gift. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. What kinds of rings around the planet? These are bands. These are what we call the bands around the planet. Rings are a little different context, but we're talking about the bands around Jupiter. It's going to be the gases getting pulled up into the atmosphere from within inside Jupiter and then blown around through the its jet stream. But it is Jupiter. Get my live chat to pop out properly here. The full screen. There we go. Space doesn't exist, Luminary. Well, good thing there's always a McDonald's job for you. Keep on a pool table with the background light down, yeah. Like an expired job brigade. Nice. Thanks, Lori. I appreciate it. Glad to have you, by the way. Always glad to have you. Arnell, thank you for the thumbs up. Jupiter's making you hungry. Yo, what kind of food would you eat when watching Jupiter? Yep, another French fry technician, that's sure. That is for sure. Well, that would be true. Cream cheese brownies. Yo, sounds kind of wild. Space. Like a moon pie or anything like that. Cream cheese frosting brownies from Walmart. Just had to go. Oh, nice. Way too much sugar this late at night, though. Way too much sugar this late at night. Right, make it the Discord. Did work. I think it did. Nice. Okay, this should be a lot better. Oh my goodness. That is moon on top. That's the moon Io. Beautiful moon Io. Whichever way on Jupiter. 100 pound man. Oh yeah. About 2.5 times the amount. You ever show Mars? Not yet. We're not in Mars viewing season yet. Do it. What are we doing again? What are we trying to break? Must miss something. Trying to break something tonight. What are we trying to break? Jupiter is amazing. I would agree. Absolutely. Yo, Jace, thank you, brother. Appreciate it, man. Thank you for the 20 gifted subs, bro. Appreciate that. Different perspective views in life. That's awesome. Glad to have you, Zook. Definitely glad to have you. Hi, Jace. Good evening. Yo, again, thank you so much, brother. I appreciate it. We'll have to move Jupiter around the view, huh? It'll be all blocked up. There we go. See if that works any better. It is Jupiter, yeah. Explain this, mate. Mate, explain what? Clash. Did a good job on the 3i Atlas capture, by the way, buddy. Looked really good. Looked really good to me. Here. Discord. Right, just about there. Trigger, yes. Again, thank you so much. I appreciate it, buddy. Lavender, how's it going? Good to see you. Able to phase in and phase out. What do you mean phase in, phase out? Like, what exactly you want me to do? How many moons? 71 moons, or sorry, 97 moons. 97 moons around Jupiter. Okay. I think the Discord won't work. Are you being punked? What do you mean, are you being punked? Can't be true. What are we talking about? On moons or what? Discord command did not work. 97, yeah. 97 moons. 274 around Saturn. 2 around Mars. Like 17, 19, 17, I think, around Uranus? Neptune's like 27, something like that. Wild numbers. 274 moons. Super wild. would really be super well. Stephanie, thank you so much for the gift of sub. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Oh, no, that's funny. The moon have moons. It does not. If we have more than one moon, everything will be out of whack. Maybe, maybe not. Just depends. There's a lot of variables involved in it. We get a robot on Jupiter, we cannot. Not a terrestrial planet, so you really can't land anything there. Just wouldn't work out for you. Hey, Chance or Jenny, one of you guys, can you test the Discord command, see if it comes through? If it actually does what it should do. It may not. Who knows? It is not. Oh my goodness. Do it the other way. Sounds like a job for Nightbot. There we go. It's good now. It should be good now. Considering you're in this joke, yeah, we've heard most of them. So, yeah, if you're gonna do it, be original. Let's get a good one. Let's see if we can get a good one for sure. Where are the other ones? We'd have to turn up brightness and move around a little bit to see some. Still nothing, huh? Oh, you can't use the @ sign. Oh, there it goes. Nice. You stay the image so I can see the spacecraft recovery. Yeah. Let me do it real quick. It worked. Finally. It was too much work just to get to work. What the heck? Yeah. Oh my goodness. Is that Jupiter? It is Jupiter. It comes up. But don't click. Yeah, you can't click it. You'd have to type it in. Unfortunately, in the chat, they don't let us do like links or something. Yeah, I must miss something there. Just sleepy. I think I am too. What is Jupiter's gravity? About 200, the amount of what we have here. Like 2.53 times or so. 2.5. Multiplied by what we have, or like 25 meters per second squared, roughly. But you've been struggling. I got you. Makes sense. The final answer, mine too. Mine too. Hey, you watch Clash with the Sunstream? That's so cool. You want to see what he just captured here with the remote setup? If I can get to come back up. No, that's the Discord. Touching stars. There we go. He captured this just a bit ago. This little object. Let me get my mouse to pop up. This little object right there, 3i Atlas. What he captured with the telescope here at the observatory. How cool is that? He is on it. He went for the target, and he got the target. Having a cup of coffee and watching the stream, that's awesome. 3i Atlas. Did a good job, buddy. Ever look at the Mars with your telescope? Sometimes, when it's above the horizon. Got one with for moon capturing, very nice. $4:05 now in New York City, dang. I'm trying to think what's going to be for supper tonight. When I say supper tonight, I'm talking about like within like the next couple of hours. Before astronomy night. thought I had to close the moment here. That's true. For Android user, yeah, any Android user is just off. Yeah, I can see why Karen muted you so quickly that night. Had a whole Android user mute. Should have bought an iPhone. Oh man, that's horrible. That is horrible. I got issues. I got stuff for referencing. Yeah. Eggs and toast. Ooh, sounds kind of good. Oh, Discord link works. Oh, the link actually shows up in the Discord app. I got you, but not on the iPhone. That makes sense. I mean, it's pretty simple. Discord.skieslive.com. Just go to that in a normal browser, and it'll send you the link to be able to jump in. Love your Android. Androids work best in the garbage can. Android is the Rebel Alliance. Explains why they get we won't go that crazy. Worked on your laptop too. Okay, I got you. So just for some, the links may not work then. Eat the same breakfast day after day for years. Lori, you're boring. I'm joking. Have an Apple, love your Android. It's like saying, like, I had security, but I love being in a war. Man, imagine not having a back button. Don't need one on Apple. The apps have to deal with it. What is your breakfast? I'm not too sure yet. The Apple does. You prefer Apple because the battery doesn't drain for no reason. That's because people on the Android are like, using the cell phone's camera and audio. There's a reason why iPhone is the phone allowed inside of nuclear power plants, even though they don't have cameras, but still. Alright, sounds good. Lynn's mom, have a good rest. Eat eggs, bacon, jelly toast every day for years. Yo, that's crazy. You don't like the Gemini? Like his impression of privacy? Got an Apple for work. Love your Android. Breakfast burrito, egg, bacon, red chili sauce. Yo, enchiladas sound really good. Apple's a good door stop. Oh yeah, for security. You wouldn't put an Android there. They'd just let anybody in. Just gotta know how to set your phone. Yeah. I agree. If you got an Android, set it in the garbage can. If you got an Android or an Apple, just use it. Enjoy it. She don't care if you try to mod. It's so funny, Mo. Your cat's not letting you mod tonight. That's super funny. Oh my goodness, that's so funny. Is there a way that I can actually share my live stream or no? I can hear it, yes. Oh yeah, why is Jupiter so high, y'all? No one told me, hey, Jupiter's too high. What are you guys doing? Move the telescope. This is Jupiter. Currently hanging out Jupiter. Gonna eat cola meat sandwiches or something? I'm sure. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, look at the great red spots almost out of our view now. The moon Io is getting so close. It'd make the industry one-dimensional. If everyone had iPhones, it'd make the industry one-dimensional. I don't know about any of that. Unless you're talking about the fourth dimension giving you back time. Let's see if I can copy here. Share. There we go. Link. Here. Would the moon leave Earth during our lifetime? Not during our lifetime, no. Not even during the life of humans. mankind itself. It'll be well after the sun goes nova. I think Apple's a horrible brand. Do you really think so? Protect their users by not allowing, law enforcement just to actually connect them to the phones, shut down the ports so they can't do it. Make sure that the phone itself is for the user. They're down to their security. They don't use AI whenever you take a photo to process those photos to determine exactly what you're taking a photo of, and also to enhance those photos, for example, like the moon or something. They make sure that all the backend is actually closed and secure. That way you can install an application, allow a person to be able to use your apps, or even use your camera, your microphone without your permission. Yeah, I agree. Sounds like Apple's a horrible phone to grab. Like a horrible phone to grab. Anyways, gotta do it. Hi, Bridget. How are you? Your name on here is so funny. Anyways, gotta quit dogging the craziness of Android. My goodness. I'm good. How are you doing, Biddy? If I can get you thrown up here. There we go. Saturn, please, not above the horizon right now, but I am happy that you're a Kansas City Chiefs fan. Definitely glad to see that. Hi, Rose. Jupiter is really beautiful. Still live. I have been live for 5 hours now. I always wondered, relative to our galactic plane, where does our North Pole point to? About 12 degrees up. Who's the Chiefs play tomorrow? Someone they'll lose to. The Chiefs this year are like owning an Apple phone or an Android phone. Golly, it's not going to be good. Okay, good. Are we upside down? In space, there's no such thing as really upside down. There's no north, south, up, down. The moving faster is a different angle. It's moving very fast. It orbits Jupiter really fast. Ken, don't understand. It means if we pointed to Saturn right now, we'd be looking at Earth because it's in the view where we could not see it. The horizon meaning what part of the sky can we see, and anything below Earth's horizon, or that point where we start to see Earth itself, is going to be below the horizon. I crashed PC if I did it wrong. Oh man, Registax can be pretty wild to use sometimes. Hopefully that makes sense to you. Hopefully it does. Yeah, I don't even talk about the Chiefs right now, to be honest. I still don't want to talk about the Chiefs. Oh my goodness. Chiefs fans would have been better off being a Cowboy this year. For real. Took an astronomy class and I had the word stellar, okay, in it. Only because I wanted to say stellar. Really hard class. I passed with an 8 though. Learned a lot about heat. That's awesome. I love that. That's so cool. Super cool. You see a lot of flybys. Flybys at what? Well, we've seen a lot of flybys up. But Io will be behind Jupiter by now, but still it's gravitational. It just depends on its location, but not gravitational lensing. It's not going to be a thing when we talk about Io. But the distance itself is about 35 minutes behind, so it's going to be 35 minutes closer inwards. You're rooting for the Panthers today. You almost had to win. Dang. Favorite team still, but I'm just upset this year, yeah. Yeah. Do we even, wait, hold on, do we allow people in Australia to root for our football teams? I mean, they gave us crocodile. Dang, I need to consult with the rest of the Americans about this, Jason. Yeah, do we allow Australians to root for our football teams here in America or no? We need to come up with a consensus here. Oh man. Do we have a consensus on this yet? Let me zoom in a little bit more, since I was going to make it look like a little bit of a nose coming off of Jupiter here. How cool is that? That's so cool. That's super cool. Absolutely not. We don't allow them. Okay. Gotcha. Make you defend yourself on being able to have a favorite football team in the USA. Oh, crap. Man. Hi, Amanda. Thank you for the thumbs up. Thank you, Amanda. It is so pretty, ain't it, Biddy? It looks like a pimple. It does, Sam. Kind of does. Makes it look like a little bit of a nose, like Carl's Jr. Face going on right here. The Bears won. They did. Hey, good night. Letter, you have an amazing night. Thanks for hanging out with us. Thank you so much for hanging out with us tonight. I have not. I would love to go to Mauna Kea, though. What do you think all the flybys are? Sometimes I see lights that aren't stars turn red and blink and disappear. Oh, it's your age. You're getting older and standing up way too fast. You're getting old. It's real. It is. Yep, that's a live view of Jupiter right now. Checking the box, antenna box. Looks like one that survived years. Yeah. For sure. Is it Jack in the Box, right? That has this look instead of Carl Jr. And has that look to it. Your friend of Marcos Ambrose. And Jeff NASCAR got me one. Yeah, we'll give you NASCAR. We figured people in Australia can keep up with NASCAR. They just make left-hand turns. Your guess on 28 to 34. Dang. I appreciate it. I'm guessing that the hours could have an effect on Earth's magnetic field, etc. No, not at all. Not at all. We won't be disrupted. I do appreciate it, by the way, Leopard Print. We can almost guess your name, or guess your age just based off the name, though. Can't do American football. So standing around with nothing happening. Put your ADD. No, I got you. That makes sense. You want to be 28, 34? Dang. Only 22. Why do you want to be that much older? Guess your age. Your leopard print can be classy. I'm going to guess that's going to come back to like probably the 1970s, early 80s. Means that you're probably in your 20s at that point, so you're probably born in the 50s, like you're 60-ish. This is horrible because I'm probably way off. I'm probably way off. No. Oh, crap. I knew I'd be way off. Oh my goodness. Alright, then let's take it back a little bit. You could be Latina because leopard prints are still in fashion for Latinas. Way off. Are you Latina? 34. Okay, I got you. Leopard print can be classy. I got you. I was gonna say, if you're Latina, like leopard print's still in fashion for them. They think it's classy. Okay, you're right. I got you. That's so funny. I would never guess by the name, though. I would never guess by the name. Everything's a baby to you, Jace. Even the planet Earth is a baby to you. What are you talking about, my dude? Hey, Disco Air. Platform shoes and bell bottoms, yo. That's great. Hey, Jace, what's up? Too many Jaces in now. Yeah, Jace is older than Planet Earth. Leopard Print is neutral. Interesting. I mean, we can agree to disagree, right? I think we can. Here, let's do this real quick, y'all. I just want to check on something. Going the wrong way. Pull Jupiter back up a little bit more. Here. Let me align it real quick. We're not way off next time. Sync, yes. Sync, yes. Alright, let me check. I'm getting delusional at this point, so you know it's about the end of it. To make me all kind of delusional. Alright, 3, 2, 1, and wee! On the other side of the sky we go. I think my age is pretty evident. 22. We know you're only 22 years old. Alright, let's see if we can kind of see the telescope out there. You guys see the telescope kind of looming around. Jenny is in her 20s, she is. 1965, throw in your name. It's not her birth year either. It's so calming. I'm glad to have you. Definitely glad to have you, Betty. I'm in my 80s, yo. Pretty good looking for my 80s, I think. Alright, we're almost there, sounds like. I'm gonna get ready to drop the exposure. Oh, it's not too bad, actually. Not gonna be horrible. You come back up a little bit here. Get rid of the other camera. Let me bring out some of the saturation. The moon. Our moon. Hi, Christina. How are you? I'm a color master. How you know space? I love it. Love it. That's great. Swiss cheese, yo. When you hear me speak, you will think this is true. When you hear Chance speak, he sounds like a much younger individual. And then you see a photo and you're like, nah, bro, this ain't you. Chance is like AI. It's so funny. There's our beautiful moon. Look at the amount of turbulence going to the sky, though. That's radioactive material. You're old. Dude, if your smoke alarm uses radioactivity, you old. Man. Hi, Delina. Welcome. Alright, let me read the comments again. Stephanie gets it. Oh, what? It's neutral because it's brown and black. Sometimes because it's tan and white. All matching person's shoes match. Yo. I got you. Hi, Gio. How's it going, buddy? Chance ain't very old though. Don't let him lie to you. Not that old. Definitely not that old. Yeah. He's only about like 180 days or maybe 190 days old on 7 Days to Live. 7 Days to Die, whatever the game's called. Critters on the Moon look so wild. Or weird. Do they look weird? Old but gold, love it. Keep fitting active. 52. An hour a day. 6 pack. Dude, that's amazing, Jace. I still need to watch your channel, bro. I want to see some of your content. They all look flat to you? Well, there's a reason why you work at McDonald's too. I like golden. Oh. I mean, sure. Might send me way to school. Nobody's else problem. Uh-oh. Australia is super hot right now. The country is, not the people, though. You insult me, I did that time. You still have the glow in the dark mood ring. Mood ring? What the heck's a mood ring? Get rid of it. What the heck? What's a mood ring, bro? Oh wait, is that one of those like weird metalish looking rings that change colors? Like the old pencils and stuff. Maybe? Mood rings are from the 60s. Oh, that's crazy. Like invented with the microwave. That should tell you something. Don't wear something that was invented near the same time microwaves were invented. Horrible idea. You see what I'm saying? Kind of makes sense to you? Change with heat. Yeah, if something was invented very close to the same time the microwave was invented, I wouldn't touch it. I'm too young for mood rings. They change colors from your mood. Does it really change based on your mood, though? I mean, like, it's just based on friction, no? Or heat transfer? Proposing with the mood, right? Your mood ring changes colors. Yeah, okay. If you're angry, you're gonna be hotter. So just based off of like heat transfer from your skin over. I got you. But a rocky surface it is. It's our favorite pet rock. Charles, my dude. Temperature, I got you. Yeah, definitely don't wear something that's invented at the same time the microwave was. Doesn't sound like a good idea. Does not sound safe. Gonna be 54 in May. Just had to think about it. 1972. Yo, bro. You had to think about how old you're gonna be. That's too funny. I don't even know how old I'll be. I'm laughing at you because I just thought, like, I don't even know my own age. Is your phone or camera attached to your telescope? Yes, the camera is. That's how you know you're old. That's true. You can rub your finger on it and then change the color. Oh, so you could lie technically. Like if you want to make someone think you're angry, you just rub it real fast and make them think so. How old am I? You're the one that was guessing my age. I'm going with what you're guessing. I look 16. Yeah. My son looks like my brother. Oh, God. Yeah. I don't know. I look like I'm 16, but I'll take it. Dude, you ain't heard my films, any. Gives a little bit more brightness in this region. The moon. You don't give out compliments for free? Dang. Like the amount of turbulence we actually have tonight. Picture poster of you. Yeah, I'm not trying to get everybody all rowdied up, man. I'm gonna have Stephanie like trying to rub that ring, making it look like she's hot or something. Angry. Never trust your mood ring. I wouldn't trust any ring. I don't like that at all. If my ring changed colors on me, I don't know I could trust it. Being married is so nice. That's true. What are we seeing? The moon. Right now, looking at the moon. This would be the moon. The moon with a lot of atmosphere. So let's see if I can actually focus. How come you guys didn't tell me to focus here? Let's see if we can do any better focus at all. Let's see. Oh, that's horrible. We're going the wrong way. Go the other way. Don't even trust your odometer. Dude, that's why I tell the cops too. I didn't trust it. Can't trust anything about being able to see how it works or made of. It makes sense. Kind of makes sense to me. Looks like we're going the right way here anyways. A little bit more. Hopefully we get a better clarity of the moon. Kind of hold here for a minute. It's made of cheese. What kind of cheese do you think it is? Focus? I'm trying. We're so close. That is true. Been married 31 years. I think since 1994. You think? Not fair. No, bro. How you just thinking? Why we don't? That's why we don't let you think. Gojita. Ooh. Swiss. A couple of Swiss. Swiss is alright. Not like a sandwich, but I cannot do Swiss like on its own though. I think Swiss is so nasty by itself. Dinosaur cheese. Most of the landing sites are not even RV. 12 and 14 would actually be though. Let's see if we can see 12 and 14 actually. 12 and 14 would be in the view, but 16, 11, 15. There's Copernicus, so it's actually right over here, right almost in the center of the screen. It'll be well, get there. It'll be 12 and 14, almost in the center of the screen. If I can get it there, out in that direction, anyways. A little bit further over, right about there. There we go. Probably in the center. Your girlfriend hates Swish too. Gotcha. 42 years. Whoa, what's 42? Oh, 42 years anniversary. In August. Oh, that's crazy. It is crazy. It's a long time. And nasty is the perfect word for Swiss cheese by itself. Yeah, it's not that good at all. Not that good at all. Alright, y'all. Well, it's been an awesome night. Hope you enjoyed Jupiter in opposition. Cold view of the moon real quick. I'm going to call it a night. I'm going to go try to figure out what I'm going to have for food. Been live streaming now for about 6 hours. About that time. But clear skies, y'all. Tomorrow night does look like it's going to be clear here in Kansas City, so we should be back on. Question will be, at what time? I'm not too sure. Whether I would start out with Saturn first. We'll see. We'll see how things go. I'm not an astronaut. But clear skies, y'all. We'll see y'all soon. Good night. By the way, jump in Discord. You haven't done it yet. Jump in Discord with us. Keep up the chat. And we'll see y'all soon. Good night.